Sorry, 1 second. Hello, everyone. Or should I say hello, hello? Welcome back to In Stars and Time. We had a bit of a goof yesterday. Couple. Fucking pineapple threw off the whole... We had no way of knowing. So earlier today in the Discord, hashtag join the Discord, I did some catching up. Didn't take that long since I didn't have to read everything. But I was able to confirm that we did it right because some dialogue was different. Notably, on floor 2, we had some, I wouldn't say super intimate, but we had conversations about the party members valuing Siffrin's time invested in hanging out with and helping them this loop, which was very sweet. And then in the bathroom on the way to Mirabelle's Change God statue, instead of listening to Mirabelle and Isabeau conversing, we had an uncomfortable moment of extreme self-doubt about possible friendships, and it was delightful. So, with that in mind, let us proceed to... I got to see a little bit of what we're getting into after the boss here, and I decided it would be better saved for stream. So we're going to fight the Act 3 boss again. It will be very fast, I'm quite sure. Make sure I made the... Pretty sure I already did. Knife key. And let's do Memory of Victory. Friends? No way, couldn't be... Oh no, sad. And the gate stands in front of you. Okay, yeah, we did this. Kitty paws. Oh, thank you, Panda. I have allies, colleagues at best. Oh no. Well, I don't really know how to respond. Beyond obviously the reference that you're making. Anyway, thank you for the pet mamsies. Purr. Now get the hell out of here. This is gonna be spoilers. Thank you for being here, but also trying to protect you. Another strong sadness. None of this is new, so we're just gonna... Yeah, of course. I am not a happy. Oh, we're back to fast. We got all our buffs. Feels good. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. We're still in the thick of plot and it's only going to get juicier from here on out. Oh, I'm excited. Let's squeeze it for all it's worth. Wow, Isabeau is the slowest at this point, huh? Ouch. We will win! Super buff! Hell yeah! And let's just go like this. Big one is now vulnerable. Wonderful. You'll love to see it. And we'll just basic the other paper. This works. That's gonna hurt. Holy shit. Get them hands up. Isn't gonna end well for you if you don't. Ah, who am I kidding? It's not gonna end well for you either way. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? I shall do this. I don't even really need to bother, but we're gonna bother. And we'll do this. Sorry, Odile. Hell yeah, Bonnie. Getting them good hits in. Show me rock. Ready for a punch out? Break, break. Paper, Hooray. We won. Let's... Okay, we're not at new stuff yet, so we're gonna scooch a little more. And now we will go back to the narrating and the reading and the drying my lips and the whatnot. Good luck me, thanks me. Someone this far inside the house? Ooh, that's... Mirabelle slowly breathes. Speaking of, thank you for self-care, Panda. Mirabelle slowly breathes in and out. She also stretches and drinks water. It's good for you. That's my roommate, Claude. Oh, Mira. No, it's okay. I figured it'd be the case. If she was in the house, she'd be as close to the head housemaiden as she could get. But you couldn't get to her in time, could you, Claude? Mirabelle, are you okay to continue on? Yes, like I said, I was prepared for it. And we still have a king's butt to kick, so we can save everyone, don't we? Indeed we do. Let's go ahead and kick that crabbing king's butt. He won't know what hit him. Roommate, resigned. We get the thing that we can't use. Snack time. Another safe room. Let's rest a bit, shall we? This might be our last chance to breathe. Yes. Last stream, and every time prior to this, Mirabelle was less confident and desperate to push forwards. You all quietly look Mirabelle's way, trying to make sure she's alright. Will this be different somehow? Hey, Mira, everything good? Oh, yes. I got a little fired up fighting that big sadness earlier, but I feel better now. I'm doing breathing exercises. To stay calm. Ah, yes, the fabled Siffrin breathing exercises. Told you he wasn't doing it for no reason. It had to help somehow. Yes. Thank you, Siffrin. And thank you for yesterday, too. I don't think I'd be this calm if we hadn't talked. Huh? Ah, when you two spent some time together. Yes. We had a good talk. It helped me realize some things. Oh, I'm glad. Nothing like a good talk between friends to feel better. And it seems you were hard at work yesterday, weren't you, Siffrin? Helping me out, along with Bonnie and Madame Odile. And me. I suppose that's what friends are for, isn't it? Friend. To help with important things. Friends? Are you all friends? You traveled together, ate together, laughed together, so you thought it made you friends. But Odile says the same thing every time, doesn't she? Are we friends? Huh? Yes? But you said it once, didn't you, Odile? Huh? You remember. Every time you stop for a snack break on floor 1, she says, you said we weren't friends. You said we were allies, colleagues at best. Did I? Odile, how could you? I don't remember her saying that. But sadly, this does sound like something Odile would say. Oof. But she says it every time. Every blinding time. Language, Siffrin. Wait. Did she even say it this loop? When you stopped for a snack on the second floor, notably she did not. It was all different, so maybe it was different then, too. Allies? Well, that does sound like something I'd say, yes. I don't know if I consider you all friends, per se. The 5 of us are just very different people with different goals and thoughts. Our age difference makes it difficult for me to see you as friends. After all, why would an old lady like me be friends with a preteen? Or not the like me, but whatever. Oh. It's just strange. So no, to me, we aren't friends. The mere thought is absurd to me. Way to bring down the morale, madame. I'm not done. I don't think we're friends, but... Oh, here it comes! But I would do anything to protect all of you. Horrible things, to be honest, as long as I could be sure you were all safe. And I think you'd all do the same for me. For anyone in our little group. So friends doesn't fit to me, but we're family, right? Huh? Oh! Yeah! Oh god, it's hard to stick to the voices. I'm so touched right now. We're family! Like me and Neil! We stay together! We eat together! We say good morning and good night! Family. I have a difficult relationship with that word, but... yes, family fits better, I think. Family! What a lovely word to describe our relationship to each other. I already thought of us like that, but it's kind of awkward to say it aloud, isn't it? It is, a little bit. But we don't know what tomorrow, or even the next few hours have in store. But while we're still together on this journey, we might as well say it. Say the unsaid. Especially since Siffrin over here seemed to think I didn't care about him. You don't know how to react. All this time, we're trying to keep in mind what she said. That you were just allies to each other. I can't wait to see family on the fucking party screen. Ooh. But Odio reaches over and ruffles your hair. She touched us too. Don't think so hard, Siffrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. Get fucked. So mean, madame. Siffrin's hat is all lopsided now. You look funny like this, Freen. You readjust your hat and hide your face. They all look at you, smiling. Only check your item description and touch a save point when you get... Okay. I'm bored. Snack time! I have... I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas. From yesterday's dinner? Yeah. They're the ones I burnt. But I thought I should still keep them in case we get super duper hungry. Don't be mean to burnt samosas. They were delicious. They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have palmiers. Palmiers. We all know palmiers. They're yummy. They're crunchy. They get crumbs everywhere. I love them. They're delicious. And they are indeed those other things. Moving on. Update for stream. Finally did eat samosas with tzatziki dipping sauce. They were excellent. I am so glad to hear that. Delightful. If I need to determine, even if I have had them, I would like to have them again. They sound fucking delicious. The last snack. Okay, I've never tried it before, but I think I cooked them well. Ta-da! Malanya fritters! Huh. What are they? They're fried Malanya and, Garamon. Malanya is some kind of root, and Garamon is some kind of pumpkin. This smells heavenly. So, which one? Which snack do you guys want? You'd like. Aren't Malanya fritters like his favorite? So let's do that. There you go. Bonnie hands you the Malanya fritters. His being Siffrin, not Bonnie's. I don't remember whose Bonnie's was. I could reasonably compare them to a vegetable pastry like spring rolls or Cornish pasties. Sounds good to me. Everyone starts eating. Malanya fritters again. The novelty has faded a bit, but you're happy to find them again. But they weren't grayed out. I didn't think I picked them before. No! You bite into one. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. As you eat, you look at everyone. They're smiling. Happy. Sometimes one of them sees you looking at them and smiles at you. In this moment, you are loved. You know, I have a good feeling. We'll definitely kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt. Kick the king's butt! You've always eaten samosas the night before, that's probably why. Alright, everyone. Let's finish eating our snacks. We have a king's butt to kick. Yeah! Oh, Bonnie. What? What is it? Are you still hungry? Here, have some more Malanya fritters. Bonnie fills your cupped hands with fritters. Eat them, Kay? You look weird. I think you're out of calories. Calories. I think you're out of calories. You eat the fritters. Tastes good. You know, I made them for you. Thank you, Bonbon. You're welcome. Bonnie smiles brightly. Let's see. Pocket. Where do I go to see it? Item descriptions. Touch the save point. Pocket. Drink that heals 50% of a family member's HP. Ooh. Delightful. Lowers all of a family member's craft skill. Uh-huh. And we will do the save point in a second. Siffrin, would you perhaps accept a comb? Is your hair that bad? You nod and get your hand out to receive the comb. Actually, would you perhaps allow me to brush your hair with a comb? Brush it with a comb? Perhaps you'd allow me to comb it with a brush? Never mind. You nod? Oh, that's completely fine. I just thought I'd ask since... Wait, you said yes to getting your hair brushed? You nod. Again. Slightly farther, you hear someone gasp and curse. What is that about? Oh no, poor Isabeau. Quick, sit down in front of me. Do it. Hesitantly, you sit down and remove your hat. But the player will never get to see. Mirabelle slowly and methodically starts combing your hair. Finally! I can repay the favor! You did my hair so wonderfully a few weeks ago. I'm glad I get to brush your hair in return. I was surprised you had experience taking care of kinky hair, too. Look, your hair is split everywhere. You should take better care of it. Isabeau under his breath. It should have been me, not her. It's not fair. Such a shame. It's such a nice bright shade, too. Will you dye your hair again? I think you should let it grow out. Light hair suits you so well. You can barely hear what she's saying. Getting your hair combed feels nice. Oh, it so does. You can feel your tension and Mirabelle's fade as she takes care of you. Mirabelle chatters on for a few minutes. Till... All good. You're all ready for the king now. Yes, we do have to be beautiful to appear in front of him. We do, madame. Gotta appear fierce. Of course. Mirabelle smiles at you. So, Siffrin, buddy, do you want to talk? What about? Oh, okay, we're ignoring that whole thing. Sure, that's fine. We can do this if you want. We can also ignore how you're acting weird and how you stop smiling every time you think we're not looking. I'll give you one last chance, though. Would you like to sit down and have a talkie-talk? About what just happened? No. Nope. Okay. No problem. When we're done and we've won, we eat dinner tonight having beaten the king, before we go our separate ways, we will have the feelings talkie-talk. Ha! You snort. Sure thing, Isa. Ow. Oh, you said sure. We are gonna have this talk. Caught you. You're stuck now. You will be emotionally vulnerable. Good luck. Something else hardly noted. Siffrin's natural hair color is white. He's got black dye on the ends of his hairs. That black isn't shading. Interesting. I had noticed the color before. I didn't think about whether it was dye or not, but I wonder if his hair is like starry and he tried to cover it up or something. Ooh. Anyway, or like not starry, but like sunbright. But don't you have another talk with Isabeau planned? Only if we have that first talk first. I love this sprite. It's so funny. That first talk? What? Isabeau freezes in the middle of his sentence. Yes, that other talk. The one I said I would have with you last night in the clock tower after we went back. Yes, that talk. The talk specifically for you. Yes. Uh-huh. Two talks, Sif. One talk each. We can get through this. Isabeau gives you a shaky thumbs up. Smirking, you give one back. Like Stardust, perhaps? Exactly. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Sorry for messing up your hair earlier. I know you don't usually like to be touched, but I think you needed it this time, right? You stay silent and readjust your hat. If I can help with anything, Siffrin, just let me know. You and I are very private people, but we need to learn to open up every once in a while, don't you think? We're family, after all. I don't think I can. Open up, you mean? Of course not. As I've said, it's not a skill we're very good at. But know that I'll always be here if you decide to do so before we part ways. You don't say anything. You cry a little. Your family member's craft skills and experience has been recorded for this location. Woohoo! Save your progress. Close your single eye. I think we're probably fine to... We'll do save 6 just in case. And we'll double check with everyone. Oh, crab. I forgot all about that. I can't go through a feelings talky talk after that. It'd be impossible. This is a thief. You're still here? Want a snack? Here's a palmier. Bye! Isabeau gives you a palmier, which you eat whole immediately, and looks away from you. Thief, Thief is just a food vacuum. We can do this, Siffrin. Mirabelle smiles your way, determined. Offer valid whenever, Siffrin. You don't say anything. Let me know when you're still hungry, okay? And now we have one more person to talk to. One very important person to talk to. You try to call Luke, but there's no answer. Fuck. Never mind. I guess I missed my chance. The king must be up ahead. Are you ready? Ready. Maybe I can do it in here. Damn. Gotta love the emotional journey of starting with the F word, downgrading to the A word, and then finally upgrading to the bigger F word. For sure. F for sure. We'll try once more, just in case it's very room dependent, but I'm pretty sure it had to be pre-snacks. Yep, okay. No big deal. Make sure everyone has... I don't think we have all the abilities we could have had because we're only level 49, but that's okay. We should still be able to crush this. Loop says the further you go into the castle, the worse the reception gets. Oh, young ones. Are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady. You stand for change themselves. Do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. Don't forget to talk to the king about what you've done. Oh, for sure. To be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest. Young housemaiden, in a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you on my side? Ah, can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice. Won't you allow your fate to be ended? Hi, Ribs. Welcome in. Hello. Still loving the game? Yeah. Yeah, I was peeved about the mess that happened last night, but that's okay. We recovered fairly quickly before stream, and we're about to learn probably a lot of really interesting shit here pretty soon. So, short answer, yes. I hope you are well. Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you acting as a god would for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid. Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh? Is this what you want then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I will never be on your side, king. Not in a million years. Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But wait. You, traveler, Odile looks at you with an expression screaming, "Does he mean you or me?" You look back at the king. "Bright one. Do you remember?" We'll do you? No. That is not how it works, does it? Supposed to be is it, but that's okay. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors. Hee-haw, hee-haw. Battle start. Everyone feels stronger. Everyone feels faster. The knife key glows. You feel more powerful. Hell yeah. Your attacks will hit harder against the king. Zone out for this part? No, we were doing a full loop. We're gonna keep to that. Concentrate. Oh, despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. Knife key just did that for you, for your whole family? Yeah, sure did. Just tossing the knife around, taking turns, stabby stabby. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. Wow, he's really taking us for chumps, isn't he? We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone. Let's talk to the king. Ask the king. Let's start with why call yourself king? Oh, I have decided my will is more just than the will of Vaugarde. Vaugarde doesn't know. No one knows that I am doing what needs to be done. They do not understand. Someone who selfishly does what needs to be done against the will of the people. I watched Code Geass and took it a little too seriously. In Vaugarde, such a person can only be called a king. So you know what you're doing is wrong, that no one wants to be frozen in time. Against the will of the people. Yes, against the will of the universe. No, it is not wrong. Our will is not wrong. I just want Vaugarde to stay like this. Forever. 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 I'm sorry, this is a serious moment. I just can't see that word and not think of it. Forever. Ask the king. So you're using Timecraft. Timecraft? I suppose I am. But if you're using Timecraft, how did you manage to control it? Timecraft should use immeasurable amounts of power that no mere human could have. So how? Huh. Yes, it is true. I could not have harvested Timecraft on my own. So, I had some help. Help? Who would? Oh. Isn't it obvious? The universe would. I manifested it. I only had to wish for it. Oh, but actually, though. And the universe delivered. The universe? Who is that? A person? Nah, it's... Wow, it's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't seem to remember. It's... what's beyond this plane, correct? What's in the sky? You clench your fists. The king sobs. Oh. I don't know what his... I mean, we kinda heard it, but it was so distorted. I knew Vaugardians were ignorant of it. But I did not think travelers from other countries were too. How could you have... Vaugardians, huh? Interesting choice of words. Are you not from Vaugarde yourself? He isn't, Madame Odile. I feel like I've seen an article about it somewhere recently. King, y'all are y'all are idiots if you don't know what the universe is. I saw it today. Where was it again? So you're not from Vogard, but you still want to freeze it in time? Where do you call home then? The king flinches. He does not answer. You shake your head and breathe out. An article about the king somewhere. If Mirabelle remembers it, you might have seen it somewhere too. Could it be somewhere in the house? Ask the king. Are you ready to die? I hope so. Let's go ahead and start with, I guess we'll do rock first, just to get a jackpot build up going. Why not? We'll do adorable moving shield to get on top of that shit. Yeah, you're waiting. I know. And we'll do more rock. Vogard's education system is in shambles, and I will not stand for it. We will win, motherfucker. And turn it up. Stop, Gorilla Radio, turn that shit up. I don't think it's stopped, but I don't remember. It's been a while. Let's go, I guess, Holy Care Shield. Why not? Get super shieldy. And we'll go slow. Well, you're gonna shake off the, no, I don't think you shake off the slow this turn, so it will help. And we'll go guard. Bop. It is time, saviors. Joke's on you, bitch. You see a vision of the future. You laugh at it. We survived it. Everyone okay? Oh, you're still here. Good. Let us fight to the death then. Until I do that again and then say the same shit. That's okay, you'll forget. No, I won't. Oh. Kaboom! Siefren over there looking all cool and unaffected by this epic fight happening in front of his face. It's like, oh man, I gotta do this shit again. Zone out for this part? No, not this time. Concentrate. Oh, the king cries and cries. And Kame Cat coughs and coughs. Here's appear to protect the king. Why? Why won't you understand? Why won't you understand? Crying still, huh? Glad you're expressing your emotions and everything. Very healthy. But learn to read the room. Stop crying. Stop crying. Just stop crying. You can't. You hurt so many people. People who won't ever move again unless we beat you. Vogard, my village, my sister. They're all frozen in time because of you. You don't have the right to cry. Bitch. Whoa, Bonnie. The king doesn't answer. I'm sorry I keep doing that. I shouldn't be. Let's see. I think we'll go ahead and do salty broth. And we'll do more paper. Sure. And let's go ahead and get Come On back in there. And we'll get Pretty Buffy Friend back in there. And we're on paper, so I shouldn't do that. But I'll do this. King's Tears give the king... Oh yeah, there's tears, aren't there? Oh well, we'll be fine. Okay, so you have an attack buff and a flow. We'll do... Okay, so we've got all our usual buffs. We'll just use Salty Broth again. I'm gonna hit the pause button right now. Siffrin and his family using... Nuh-uh, King! The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Oh, got it. The fuck you mean, nuh-uh? Let's go break, I think. So that we can get the full Monty on the jackpot. And we'll do that on Odile so that she gets the... Oh, quit it. Oh, boo-hoo. Mom, these people won't let me freeze the entire kingdom in time. Do that again. And in case the timing ends up weird on that, I am going to preemptively use a Salty Broth to have that off cooldown. You don't want to fight anymore. Nah, fuck that. Square up. Stupid tears. King's Tears disappeared and killed the king. No. Don't zone out. Concentrate. Please. Please, all of you. Tell me. Why are you all fighting against me? Really? You dare ask that question? But don't you see it? Don't you want it? This perfect ending. Right now, you are fighting me, a being close to divinity. The universe itself follows my will, and yet, you are all facing me without fear. You are all so powerful, so united, and I can see it. Oh, you're all so stunningly, so wholeheartedly happy. Huh? What? What are you? What kind of stupid... And that's why you should all understand. Even now, don't you agree? Don't you want it? Look at you all. You're all so powerful. Comic Cat is going to self-care now. You all managed to get this far. Don't you want to be immortalized right now? As winners? Don't you want it all to end like this? You know this is all just a way to make you all stop fighting, but... Bonnie whacks the enemy really hard. Snap out of it, you assholes! Let's... You're probably about to wait. But if you don't, then I'm basically wasting our turn here. So we're just going to use paper. Yeah, okay. I was pretty sure, but I didn't want to fully take that chance. Pretty buffy friend. Oh, we already have shield up. And I'm pretty sure we keep it for the rest of this turn. So I preemptively did it, but I put it back in case, just in case. I suppose you're right. We don't have paper on Siffrin anyway, so. There we go. Insurance. It is time, saviors, to say the same shit I said a second ago. You see the vision of the blah, 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 blah. We survived it, everyone okay? Oh, whoa, 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 you're still here, good. Fight to the death, then. The king starts coughing up blood. Finally, I can talk again. What was I doing? Paper. Yeah, we can go ahead and go for it. We don't have our defense buff up, but that's okay. Who needs defense when you can just smack him in the head? And we will put this up too. There's some defense. Why not? And regular paper it is. Get him. Ouch. That looked like it hurt. If only I cared. Get that back on cooldown. Oh, Deal's like, oh, okay, me again, huh? All right. Patty cake, bakers, fuck you. Done out for this part? No. Concentrate. No. This can't. That was a notable difference in damage output with the knife buffs. That's pretty great. Me again. Oh, Sherma, you're always with us. King, I do not want time to stop now. I don't want eternity. I don't want to be stuck here in what you deem a perfect moment. Oh, but do you truly think your life will get more extraordinary than this? Oh, that thing must have gotten back in his throat. Do you truly think you'll become more powerful, more fulfilled than you are right now? I mean, fuck the rest of the world during that consideration, I guess, huh? Fighting me. Do I think something will fulfill me more than fighting you to save my country? Yes! Of course it will! Life will never get better than this, so you should give up now? Give me a break! The eternity you wish for, I want no part of it! We want no part of it! We will not give in! Because your eternity means the end of change! And I believe in change, King. Change for the change god. I believe in a life that goes on. Things cannot stay the same. They can't. They won't. Whereas we humans cannot change for the better. We as humans even. So I will never let you have your way. Yeah, what she said. Nice try, trying to manipulate us into being frozen. Also, I'm sure I caught it last time, but if I didn't, that badass rock version of the title music? Hell yeah. But we won't listen to you. This isn't the end of our story, King. Not by a long shot. How egocentric to think fighting you is the highlight of our lives. And you believe in change for the change god. I believe in exact payment. We are not the same. This guy wants to eliminate, what's the word? Fiat currency. He's a crypto bro. He wants to freeze Bogart into an NFT. Believe it or not, beating you isn't even worth writing on my resume. Saying all those things to push us into being frozen. You're the worst, King. You're nothing. You're not even a king. You're no one. No one. You're just a dumb baby idiot who froze the country in time for dumb baby idiot reasons. Your turn. Sounds like there's nothing else for me to add, huh? I'm quite sure that either once we've talked to him enough or learned more, we'll get to say something awesome there. So all you need to do right now is disappear. The right now, too, is like, King sobs. Oh, the slander. No. No. No, no, no! Disappear! Odile, did your voice crack there? Never mind. Disappear! 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 I use the power of Disney Crazy Eyes! No! You attack the king with all you've got. My cryptocurrency! What will I do without my Vocoin? You all attacked the king and hit as hard as you could. Mirabelle's attack brings the king to his knees. No, I can't. I can't disappear. Not yet. Not when I still can't say it. Oh. You know, I've gone through a lot of different possible, like, what's going on here's, like, unspoken, either during stream or off stream. One of them being, like, maybe this is a case of, like, the king is some kind of twisted future version of Siffrin or the head housemaiden or something. And I'm not ruling that out, even though I'm not totally sure. I don't think that's the case. But, I'm quite sure that the solution to the whole loop thing is going to involve not just, like, quote-unquote eliminating him there. We're either going to erase him more permanently, or we're going to talk no jutsu our way into a different direction. But I guess I'll just have to wait and see. The fuck do I know? I'm just a cat. Mirabelle, that attack of yours, did it work? The king isn't here anymore. So we won? We won? Everyone, we did it! But hey, that's just a theory, a Kame theory. For whatever reason, that one didn't take off quite as well. He's gone! The king is gone! Holy crap, that was scary! We did it! We did it! We did it! Hooray! Oh, it was close for a second there. Oh, is it truly over? You're happy to see them happy. We did it, Mirabelle. We did it! Ah! Wow! Ah! They all scream happily. Tommy Cat is saving his voice for later. You remember to join in. Ah! Oh. So what now? Oh! What is it? The people around us, I can feel them coming back to normal all over Vaugarde. Really? So then, the head housemaiden. I can feel her. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. She's okay. Starting to not sound like words anymore. She's just ahead. Come on. We have to tell her that everything's fine. Come on, let's go. And there she goes. Let's go with her. I wonder if they realize that this isn't the first time they've woken up. Good question. Is anyone else aware of the looping? Could be. I mean, we have strong reason to believe that Odile either knows or is very close to knowing, so maybe she's not the only one. You lead the way once more. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Save your progress. Yes, yes, yes. Close your single eye. Save on save 7. You leave. Can't go back. Whoa. You put yourself in front of Odile so she doesn't have to see how impossibly high you are. Wasn't it normally Isabeau that did that? Clouds! So high! Oh no, he did this part. Madame, you okay? I'm fine. Siphon protected me from the worst of it. You stand on your tiptoes. Look at the ground and take my hand, Madame. Mirabelle, the head housemaid is just up ahead. Party follows Mirabelle into a giant chamber. Finds out the head housemaid is a giant brain in a jar. Oh, pet. Thank you, Lucky Moon. Purr. Also, hi. I won't let you fall. Thank you. Come on, everyone. Come on. The head housemaid is just ahead. Come on. Belle, wait up. One step at a time, Madame. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Stopping in before I tuck myself into bed. Well, I hope you have wonderful snacks and a delightful bedtime. Thank you for stopping in. You're just in time for some shit to probably go down. Head housemaiden! Mirabelle. Once more. That's the head housemaiden? She's so tall. She might have 3 heads on you, Isabeau. She's so pretty. Oh, head housemaiden, you're okay. The house, and when the king... Mirabelle, oh dear one. I'm so proud of you. Look at you. The savior of Vaugarde. You saved the house and the whole country of Vaugarde. We all owe you a great debt. All of you. You smile. What? Oh, of course. Don't worry. Just another day saving a whole country. You know how it is. Oh, I did not think the king would be so strong. When he attacked the house, everyone was counting on me. But there was nothing I could do. Hearing young Mirabelle, who was so shy and reserved, was the one to save all of Vaugarde. You look much more confident in yourself now. I'm so glad I managed to give you some power before the king's curse took over me. And housemaiden, just so you know, everyone thinks the change god blessed me. Oh. The fuck? But why would everyone think that? People started saying it and I couldn't say otherwise. Oh. Well, that's a rather silly thing for them to think. I thought we all knew that the change god is a pretty lazy deity. Wow. Isn't that a sacrilegious thing to say? But it's true. Oh, my dear Mirabelle. Did you think people would lose hope if they thought the change god wasn't the one who blessed you? Can this pretty woman step on me, please? The jury's out. But, you know, you can hold out hope. I'm so sorry. I do not blame you, Mirabelle. You acted in a way you thought was right. I knew I was right to bless you. But why me? Head housemaiden sounds like she had a big toke just before the king froze her and been holding in it this whole time. Oof. Well, I only had the strength to bless one person, and I was already toast. And you were almost out of the house when the king attacked. So really, you were the only logical choice. That's it? And, housemaiden Mirabelle, you have always been the most hardworking housemaid in the house. Always striving to learn new things, to better yourself. Always meeting challenges head on, even if you didn't think you'd succeed. You were the only logical choice, yes, but you were also the only right choice. Housemaid, no Euphrasie. Thank you. Aw, the head housemaiden boops Mirabelle's nose. You are still so stinking cute, Mirabelle. And you, Mirabelle's companions. Thank you for helping her get this far. You have my gratitude and the entire country of Vogarts. No problem at all, Madame Head Housemaiden. It was an honor. Truly, it was nothing. Redeem for comic cat boobs? There's an idea. You have my gratitude, now go kill a boss. But we just go kill a boss. Oh, you smile. Soon you'll be able to go back to your normal lives. Away from battle and strife. Finally, you'll all be able to go home. If there's anything the House of Dormont can do to thank you, please do not hesitate. But for now, bask in the feeling of a job well done. Here again. Third time's the charm, isn't it? You talk to the head housemaiden. Will the loop break? And will you loop back once more? But you managed to beat the king, didn't you? Together with your family? You didn't think helping them the day before would amount to anything. But time changed a little, didn't it? Get out of my office. I need to stretch and have a smoke. Even if it wasn't much, it changed. It changed. You know them now. You're family. Isn't it just like the books Bonbon reads? Friendship fixes everything? And so, if you talk to everyone again, talk to the head housemaiden again, maybe something will change too. You should talk to everyone. You should say you can't save again. Hi, Siffrin. I know you may be tired of hearing this by now, but I'm glad we talked yesterday. I've always thought change was about changing yourself, and only yourself. If I couldn't be how I thought I had to be, clearly the fault was mine, you know? It's my responsibility to change. If friendship fixes everything, why aren't my friends eating up my soul's propaganda? I mean, soul's excitement. I have friends like that. They're like, oh, I don't have time to get good, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I kind of get it, but also fun. Watch out, found family endings like this are known to be so sweet. Get that flame away from that sugar. Oh no. Do I smell sugar? No! It's my responsibility to change, even if I don't want to. That's what I thought, at least. But if even you, Siffrin, can understand what I'm going through, if you're the same, even in a small way, you don't need a life, you need to be in the trenches next to me, exactly. Then I must believe that I'm not the only one feeling this way about the change belief either. And if I'm not the only one feeling restricted by the change belief, if there's more people out there feeling the same as I do, then shouldn't the belief change instead of us? I have a lot ahead of me still, but I never would have realized this without you, Siffrin. So, whenever you're done traveling or you'd like to stay someplace for a little bit, maybe think about coming to visit Dormont? Just to say hi? But you don't have to. It's just an idea. I'd like that, Mirabelle. Oh! I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. Don't forget about me on your journey, okay? Mirabelle smiles at you happily. Don't forget, okay? Uh-huh. Bonnie. I never said thank you. You saved me that time, against the sadness. And you saved me when we met. You're the one who saw me back then, right? When I was... I'll never forget you, woman I mistook for a mouse when I was opening up the street. Oh my god. Walking? Ah, when you first met Bonnie forever ago. Bonnie was out of it. They'd been walking away from their village for days when you saw them. Crying, barely hanging on, walking to escape the slowly encroaching king's curse. They fainted as soon as you got to their side. I was really, really tired then, so I don't remember well. But you saw me, right? You made everyone notice I was there. And I never said thank you for that. Or for protecting me. So, Thanks, stupid! Bonnie runs into you, pressing their face against your left side. Their arms are still at their sides, though. Oh my god. Is that a hug? Without raising your arms, you gently lean back against them. I'll miss you, Freen. I know you'll leave soon, but, you should come by Bamboosh one day, so you can meet my sister, so I can say, that's Freen. They helped me a bunch. They're really cool. So come and see me sometime, yeah? Promise? Yeah, I'll come by. Yay! I'll be waiting for you, Freen. Bonnie smiles at you. Hey, Freen. Bonnie smiles at you. Uh-huh. Well, we did it. We won. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop indeed. It was fun. Traveling with everyone. I will miss it. I suppose everyone will go back to their homes now. Mirabelle will probably stay here. Isabeau will probably go back to Yovant. And we'll ask someone to accompany Bonnie back to Bamboosh. What about you, Siffrin? Will you be going back home? Odile. Why not say it in the end? I can never go back home. Oh. Why not? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business. But no home at all? I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. I'll probably be going back to Kabwe soon. Our paths will diverge soon. But if you ever come towards Kabwe, please come by and say hello, won't you? Don't be a stranger, Siffrin. You nod. Sad whoop whoop. Oh, I'm so ready. Sif! We did it! We beat the king! You wanted to tell me something? Yes, I did. Okay, so the thing I said I would tell you, god damn it, they're gonna screw with me again, aren't they? Is Isabeau stares at you thoughtfully. Never mind. Huh? What is it? Nah, it doesn't really matter that much. I really want to have us to have a feelings talkie talk about your feelings before we go our separate ways. And I can always tell you my thing after that. So never mind. God damn it. Sorry. I'll tell you later. But you could tell me your thing now. Wow, you're really curious about it, huh? But nope. I will not say a thing. This doesn't count towards the usual running gag. Fair enough. I assume Odile interrupts next. Oh! Tell me now or I will smite you. But I will say something, though. I'm glad we're friends, Siffrin. Oh. Somehow you feel a little let down that he didn't try the usual thing. But I'm glad we're friends too, Isa. Oh! Oh, crap, I think I might cry. We're friends. Friend. You're friends. Isabeau's cheeks are dark. You're sure yours are too. You both smile. I hope you'll at least visit sometime, Sif. Our journey is over, but don't be a stranger, okay? You nod. He is me and I am him. Siffrin unwittingly friend-zoning Isabeau. No! The head housemaiden. If everyone is saying something different now, if everyone is talking to you, really seeing you. We're not there yet. It's gonna fuck with you again. Here's betting. Then, wouldn't the head housemaiden say something different now too? If things changed before, can't they change now? Maybe. Maybe. Hello. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. Oh. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. Oh, no. Oh. I know you'll go back to your travels soon, but I do hope... Of course. Of course. Stupid. No matter what, know that Dormone will always be open to you. Please come back. Any... time. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I would like 1,000,000 gold coins as payment. That's what I want, hot lady. Power of friendship, huh? Why would whatever happened before change anything now? Because you're loved now? You were safe? Is that what you thought? Stupid. Stupid. Stupid! You try and breathe. Oh. Siffrin. It's fine. Just the end again. Passed up the opportunity for her to step on you, for shame. It's the same. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. You'll be going back. Back when everything started. See? You already know what will happen after that. If you know what happens next, it means you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Siffrin? Oh. Something wrong? You turn your head. Odile is looking right at you. You can't shift your expression fast enough. Oh, this is so much worse! This is so much worse! No! 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 Please! Ah! Siffrin. Siffrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaid, is something the matter? Oh, this ain't the end, Lucky. I can't fix it on my own, not before it all ends. Good game ended happy. If only I had noticed sooner. Huh? What's happening? Green? You can't move. You're frozen. Siffrin, what's... Is something happening? The air around us, it feels like... Ah! My head hurts! It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. Siffrin! Oh, that was Odile. Whatever. Siffrin! They're all running, reaching towards you. Bryn, come back! Something's wrong! You have to move. Siffrin! Just move! I just hope that one day you can catch Isabeau's hand. Siffrin! You might learn. You take a step forward to forgive. And then... Fuck! You're on the grass in a field. You open your eyes, hand already reaching out. Reaching out to nothing. Stupid. Press your palms against your eyes and laugh. You really believed it? You really believed it, stupid? You really thought this was it? You really thought helping them would save you? If you helped them, if you were loved, it had to save you, didn't it? Friendship would save you, wouldn't it? It was different, but not enough to save you. And now, Mirabelle's back to feeling awful and out of place. Isabeau won't remember the night you spent under the stars. Odile is still hiding everything about herself. Bonbon is back to Bonnie. Is back to hating you. And you're back here. That's what you get for hoping. That's what you deserve. Oh. Mirabelle will be here soon, won't she? Just breathe, Siffrin. Our friendship didn't work. It's fine. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Slay the princess, this is what you deserve moment. All you can do is try something else now. It's fine that it didn't work. It's fine that they don't remember. It's all fine. Everything that just happened has been reset. Again. Totally fine. What I deserve is a nice warm bed and a cat on my lap. Yeah, no kidding. I'm sweating. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Oh! Well, now I'll be fine. Thank you for pet and self-care, Panda. You're fine. Back to the stage. Got a memory of family. You'll always remember this. Loop! When equipped, Memory of Family doubles everyone's XP gained in battle, except for yours. Nice. Oh. Oh well. We'll save in a minute. We'll save now. Oh boy. I'm reeling. But we press on. That's all we can do. Siffrin, you're up. Here again. Hey, Mira, have you thought about doing a sleepover? If you happen to do a full loop again, it would be best to use that memory for double XP gains for sure. Unless I end up needing to, I'll probably just use it to get everybody to at least 50. Although, I mean, we can pretty much just steamroll the ending at this point, unless he starts getting new tools, which is possible, I suppose. Oh! I was actually just thinking about it. What do you think? Absolutely, I'll let everyone know. You're right. We don't have a moment to lose. But, wait, do you know where everyone... Talk to you later, Mira. Okay. Tell Mirabelle about the carrot method so she can learn that one skill. Wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. Mirabelle learned the craft skill, Adorable Moving Shield again. You watch her go. For your party, there's a hard limit to how many skills they get. I think it caps at 55. Fair enough. Different gets more skills higher than that. Makes sense. Isabeau is here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Hi, Isa, I need the favor tree thing. Oh, sorry, it's in your way again. See you at the clock tower. Loop! Welcome back, Stardust. Power of love didn't cut it, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping this could be it somehow, too. But at least you found out more about your party, didn't you? You had fun, didn't you? What is it all good for if they'll all forget it in the next loop? Yeah, but you don't forget. For once, the loop seems at a loss for words. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Oh boy. What should I do next? You're doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Find out more about the king. There was a thing Mirabelle had read that we're supposed to find. Hopefully they'll have more information about that. What should I do now? So the king might not be from Vaugarde. That is interesting information. You smile smugly. Sounds like asking him stuff was a good idea, huh? Yeah, Stardust, you were right. We really don't know anything about him, so any new information is useful. Your housemaid mentioned she saw some articles about the king somewhere, didn't she? If she saw some, maybe you should check around rooms you explore every time while going through the house. Or around rooms that you explore every time while going through the house. Okay, that makes sense. It might be a lot of information, though, so make sure to ask yourself the right questions. About the king. Nothing. Help everyone. See if we need more. I just need help in general. What, need help with your family members again? You know what to do. Just help them all out in the same loop and go through the house with them. But you know it won't change anything. Remember, you can also grab, if you redo the tutorial once, this act, loop back, and then try to do it again, which may be beneficial. Okay, sure. Is that something I would have just had to fuck around and find out, or would I have gotten pointed in that direction at some point? But you know it won't change anything. It really won't. So, do I really need to help them again? Do you want to help them again? Yes, of course. Well, you can help them again if you want, but you don't really need to. They'll do just fine without you, you know. Who do you think you are? Their savior? Silly. If you do help them, you can just zone out and fast forward to it if you get bored. And you'll still get a nice skill for them out of it. I pity them, though. Wonder if they'd think you're doing this out of obligation. Or worse, just because it makes your life easier. So supportive, Loop. Thanks. If you hadn't known about the banana peel, you would have probably found it naturally. Oh, okay. Find out more about the loops. What should I do now? So you found out more about Timecraft, and the head housemaiden just repeated everything when you saw her. What else could you do to find out more about the loops? Maybe you could talk to someone whose name is Loop, huh? About the loops. I guess we'll do... Never mind. Let's talk about it. Sure. What do you want to talk about? You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet for like a long time. You're like some kind of long quiet. Why does that sound familiar? Anyway, I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And too bad. I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know. Slow clap. Thank you, thank you. Pretend kitty cat can take a bow. All right. Would you rather I don't say anything rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk. I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. Oof. Good job, Siffrin. Here's you. I can't see the mouse very well. Here's Siffrin, right here. Here's the point. There it goes. Ooh, okay, maybe this is how we ask about. You went to Mirabelle's statue. I saw that. I wanted to ask you about it. I couldn't see you very well. I saw you go to the statue and ask your housemaid to touch it, and then poof, nothing. I think you were talking to someone? Yeah, the change god. What? You tell Loop about how you and Mirabelle talked to the change god. Well, putting aside the whole the change god knows you're looping and thinks it's funny to watch aside, again, it's so nice that the change god talked to your housemaiden. She was thinking she was a bad believer because she doesn't feel romantic or sexual attraction. Isn't it nice to know some god out there doesn't care about that sort of thing? Especially the change god. Kind of freeing. Your housemaiden got some closure. Even if she doesn't remember. You nod. So they think it's funny, huh? Loop swears under their breath. Stars. Presumably, they would say stars. You're angry too, but you just breathe and move on. Well, neat. That's neat. And I guess that's the end of that. Bonnie was looking at a book. We did that? I mean, I guess we can double check. They were. And you found a copy of that book elsewhere. Life to Ashes, Death Rituals from Around the World. Why would they look at this book? What would make them interested in this? You think you know that the exact moment that made them think about this. You know what you need to do next with the king. I know that we need to find the thing that Bonnie was looking at so that we can get a new question to ask him. If there's other stuff we need to do, then I'm not sure. Let's double check this. Book fan. So that's what the ending of that book series is about? Where the hero is from what their history is. It doesn't matter? What a stupid series. Just go and let the book fan know if you haven't already. Here, it has a fan. And you gave that fan's gift to your housemaiden. That was sweet. That was nice. Makes my heart grow warm. You got a pretty bow for your housemaiden too. It's too bad you shouldn't give that gift to your housemaiden again. Can't give her something she already owns, huh? And that's the end of this quest. Good job, Stardust. Oh, thank you. Oh. So they are going away when... Okay. Which means there might be something left. Hold on. Oh, that's the Bonnie one. I keep getting the names mixed up. You think you know the exact moment? I'm not clear on when that moment would be. Mirabelle mentioned that the king wasn't native to these lands and that she recently saw a poster about it. It was a poster, okay. And Luke mentioned that it was likely in one of the rooms that we go to every time. So I guess I'll be exploring intently into those. So if we do just another full run with the XP thingy equipped and I just don't read all the dialogue, we just skip through everything unimportant, it won't take that long. We'll hopefully get them to higher levels for all the checkpoints and we can hopefully find that. So that seems like an okay plan to me. You know how to fix a knife. You know how to sharpen the key knife now. Find the sharpening stone on floor 1, find the key knife on floor 3, apply stone to key knife. It'll probably make battling the king easier now. Questions? Cool. Andy's bow, thing he said he'd tell you. He wants to tell you something, goes to sleep. He interrupted him. How unfortunate. If only there was a way to make sure. Okay, so we need to do that on a normal loop. Happening. Okay. And then I had a question about, that's the one I just did. Okay, I think I'm good. Poster's in floor 1 to the left wing. Okay, well, we'll just do that then. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You give them a nod and walk away. We still have things to say about the coin, perhaps. You think about silver coins. Think about croissants. You think about accents. You think about... Uh-oh. But the universe won't let you. You rub your chest to bring back some warmth, then to think about everyone. And think about everyone. Ooh. Again, you flip the coin in the air a few times. Well, that was upsetting. Game's good at that. Okay, so before we do that, we're going to tutorial, then die, then try to tutorial again. Or presumably an optional but hilarious situation. Let's do force strength. Why not? And the statue whispers, strength, strength, strength. You want you and your family, your family members to be strong enough to defeat anything. Best course would probably be to head straight to the lighthouse, try the tutorial. Excuse me, grab the key and then head to floor 1. Okay. Check out the poster, loop back, then immediately try the tutorial again. Okay. Statue, turn back. Excuse me, pardon me. Tutorial. Wait, head to the lighthouse first? Well, I'm just going to do the tutorial. The hat. I mean, the combat tutorial in Dormon's house, not the... Oh. Whoops. I was wondering, because there are dialogue options there. So, let's find out. Poster floor 1. To the lighthouse, I guess. Oh. Hey, friend, you're here. We're gonna zone out. Yep, dinner. That's nice. We slept through it. Always tastes the same. You eat anyway. You have no other choice. Yep, yep, yep. Uh-huh. Oh. Important dialogue is choosing to entertain the tutorial and checking the poster. Okay. Chicken. Oh, no. Don't be mean to Isabeau. He's doing his best. Oof. It's hard to tell people how you feel. Also, set the pot to the fucking kettle, Seafrin. Alright, tutorial time. Oh, up ahead, that's stupid sadness again. I assume let me see. Choosing to entertain the tutorial. Oh, attack, okay. Stephen really holding on tight to his problems. No kidding. Sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, you strike. So annoying. You have had enough of all those stupid sadnesses standing in your blinding way. Always here, getting in your way, always slowing you down. Why won't they all die? Not dead yet? You strike again. Not dead, not dead, not dead, not dead. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. I got it. A sadness, huh? The house must be crawling with them. Okay, everyone, let's, Here again. Stay silent and skip. Looks like you don't gotta loop back now. Oh, maybe I should have at least, like, manually skipped through that to see if he had more thoughts about it. Did we just undo ourselves there to avoid that happening? Or was that something we were fantasizing about? You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. Your friend's now level 61. Don't kill it in one strike, or they'll notice. Your attack lowered. Huh. Fascinating. Fuck it. I won't tell Stardust. Give you new memory. We did it. Ephraim? You jump and laugh awkwardly. Ha 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 ha. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead. They're all counting on you. Don't scare them by acting weird. Got a memory of sadnesses. You'll always remember this. When equipped, sadnesses will flee from you. Oh, hell yeah. I'm putting that shit on right now. Unless we do an actual run, I am going to avoid combat where possible. The king is definitely worthwhile if you just want to get a move on. Head straight to the lighthouse, try the tutorial, grab the key, head to floor 1. Check out the poster. He said floor 1, left wing. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get a move on for now until we have cause to actually, like, go through stuff again. Left wing. Just a storage room. Let's look around. Yep. You look around. You find some shit. That's nice. You find some more shit. That's nice. Some flyers. They say, House of Change open. Come and see what you can do for the community and what the community can do for you. We've seen this one. There's some people with sparkly eyes holding hands drawn on it. Although, is this the one where we noticed the head housemaid and we didn't know that before? Yeah, I drew those a few years ago to get people to come to the house. A little embarrassing now. Maybe these aren't the posters. One of the people she drew looks like the head housemaid. Okay. Open the closet, box of papers, pennant shaped like a bell. That's nice. Got the bell. Ding ding. Once you've read the poster, Seafern will let you know what to do with it. Seafern might also say something if you ask the question about the change symbol on the key. Okay, clearly I'm in the wrong room. Alright, Youchie! Did you just... No. Run into the door? No, I didn't. You imagined it. Oh no. I didn't think it'd be locked. The king's scared of us, right? He has to be, since he's putting locked doors in our way. I don't remember this. Did I just never go into... Hopefully the key won't be hard to find. Let's take a look around. Looking at the door, you notice a symbol over the keyhole. It looks like a circle inside a circle, and Yeah, apparently I never did that. The key is laying on the thing. We got the key. That's wonderful. Love that for me. No time. Hey, look, a statue. Okay, let me go back. Wait, what? I mean, I just saved. We can just reload it. What was the question to ask? Ask a question about the change symbol. Oh, shit. But we've already done... Okay, okay, I follow. Yeah, let's just load it. Uh-huh. I kind of wish it would, like, make that highlighted again if there was going to be something new in it, considering how much stuff there is to, like, retread that may or may not have changed every time. When people she drew looks like the head housemaiden. We looked at this before, so I must be missing whatever it is you're talking about. Bell pendant back, that's nice. Alright, we're gonna ask you about the key this time. Keychain dangling in a shaped like a circle. What's up with the circles? Design on the keychain, you mean? It's one of the symbols of the House of Change belief. It's to show that we are all part of something bigger. The first circle is inside the bigger circle, which is also inside a bigger circle. It's also part of a housemaiden's uniform. Like Belle's brooch. Yes. This is how I decided to wear it, but you can wear it however you want. As a necklace, as design on your clothes, or not at all. Breaking traditions is also part of the change belief. And the teardrops on your brooch? Pretty. Goes ding ding when I walk. Don't you love it when things go ding ding when you walk? Sure do. Well, but the big circle isn't inside anything. Yeah, that's called infinite regression, Siffrin. It's inside your hands, Siffrin. And you're inside this room, which is inside the house, which is inside Dormammu, inside Vaugarde, inside this world, which is here. He points at the smallest circle on the keychain. It's to remind us as much as we change, we're still part of this world. And we must all do our part to make it a wonderful place. But the world isn't inside anything? No, silly. What would it be inside of? The universe. They're all staring at you, confused. Haha, funny joke. A funny joke, yeah. Stars, why would you say that? You put the key in your pocket. Huh. Okay. Am I completely misremembering that we had a conversation with... Was it just with Loop about the universe? Totally saw that Aaron Yoda voice coming in. Of course, how could I not? The classic. I can't believe that shit is 11 years old. We're good? Okay. So, are we like, go on to the king good? 'Cause I didn't see him say anything about, oh, we should ask the king about this. We spoke to the king who mentioned the universe. I cannot recall if Loop talks about it. That's right. King talked about it. Go on to floor 1, preferably by boulder, all keys. Okay. Boulder it is. Start again. Floor 1, all keys. Got about that switch again. Ow. Oh, whoops. That feels nice. The floor 1. Saw the poster. Hold on just a moment, please. All right. So I am being summoned. I will be back shortly. We are most certainly continuing. And I will do my best to be quick. I'm going to go ahead and run the ad early. Sorry about that. We'll snooze it after I come back. But bear with me. We'll be back shortly. Alright, I am back. Just another moment. Yeah, I'm good. I appreciate it though. Like actually good, not Seafern good. Thank you for welcome back, self-care pet combo. Purr. And Steve Wretch. And Beverage. Alright, back to the drama. As long as I don't drop my controller. Good general goal. Alright, going on floor 1. Left wing. Go up. Entrance to the right. I goofed. But I guess it's good to have this anyway. Let me get that mouse out of the way. Hey, do you mind? Grab the sharpening stone? Yeah, for sure. Left. Autonomy book. Hope we've seen this. So it's not letting me skip for this already. Here we go. Stay silent. I like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the... Yeah, I remember that. Being surrounded by people you like is nice. All the sadness is now seeing Seafern. Oh no, he's depressed. Well, if every kid he sees starts crying, he might stop going out for walks, so we gotta take care of that. That's a deep cut. There's newspaper articles about the king. Here we go. You never looked at them very closely before, have you? You take a step forward. Oh, so many articles about the king. His conquest was slow enough that the Vogardian press had time to write about it. I remember that. But there's no one to write them now. I ate while I was away, so gonna be stuffy for a bit. We'll start reading random articles. This article is about his slow march to Dormon's house. This one is about him probably being from another country than Vogard. Uh-huh. He really isn't Vogardian then. Oh, apparently not. This article says there's no record of him anywhere. Cassios Nest Time, that's right. Ask about the design, third option. Okay. Up until he appeared out of thin air sometime in his adulthood. Looks like he lived in the city of Corbeau for a few years before he became the king. So he was a traveler? Like Freen and Deal? Please don't compare us to him, thank you. That's right. He did talk about Vogardians before. The way he phrased it, it did seem like he thought of Vogardians as people other than himself. And he said he thought of Vogard as welcoming. Always willing to welcome people in, even someone with no name, no home to speak of. You should go and ask the king where he's from. Later. Okay, I'm really starting to think King could be like alternate reality and or like worst timeline version of Siffrin. Like he keeps going down the path of the when we attacked instead of the tutorial kind of thing, to where he just like desperately wants to hold on to a version of himself before all this shit went wrong. Not saying that's what it is, but I feel like that's a fair possibility. Clam, hi there. Welcome in. How you doing? It's me, Cat. Oh, thank you for burp. Oh, this article's about his fashion sense. Huh? From what I've heard, he does have a very distinctive hairstyle. This article is more about his armor, actually. They even included a sketch, look. Well, it's very... shiny? Oh no, that symbol on his chest. Was that visible before? Were the ones on his gloves visible before and I just never caught that? That he has the same fucking symbol as the one on Loop's chest? Been kind of obsessed with One Piece cards? Oh hell yeah. I've heard good things. I suppose. Very imposing. There's something that caught your attention, though. Yeah, the patterns. The patterns? On his chest and gauntlets, you mean? Yeah, I think I could have determined that one myself, but, fair enough so that we don't lose time, I suppose. It's just a weird... What is that, losange? What's so weird about that? Those are stars. Stars? What's a star? The dots in the sky, correct? You nod. Is that so? Oh. This article here does mention his speech mannerisms. Stars and sky-related things seem to be something he comes back to often. Getting a pretty strong theme of regret amongst the celestial related beings here. Stars, huh? Sure, it has nothing to do with why Siffrin both can't remember and laments his inability to remember where he's from. What could be interesting about them? Stars. There's somewhere in the house you could find out more about them. Yes, there was a room. Getting a big stars theme in this time. Oh my god. You know what I mean. There was a room that was like, it was almost like an observatory type room, and I do not remember where it was. Maybe Loop will tell me. Maybe I just want to talk to Loop. Make the secret hand sign and think about talking to Loop. You close your eyes. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I had a question about... nope, not those. Alright, what should I do? Doing so many different things. What do you need help with? Finding more about the king. What should I do now? The king's armor has some star patterns on it. I saw them, but never thought anything of them, even though there's a giant one of the same shape on my fucking chest. Most people don't know anything about the stars, do they? They sure don't. You barely do most of the time, don't you? But then, how does the king remember? And why does he care about stars to the point that he has them on his armor? Some place that has something to do with the stars. You know where to go, don't you? You've found it already. That room. You know where to go. God damn it, game. This place is huge, and I've been skipping around it for like 20 hours, please. Sure, find it, what should I do? I'm pretty sure we've already... I need to find him or talk to someone whose name is... Wait, I didn't... A refresher? Sure. I'm repeating what you already know, but you're stuck in a time loop. You're repeating the same 2-ish days from when you wake up in Dormont to seemingly when you talk to the head housemaiden. When you get to the head housemaiden, or when you die, you immediately loop back. You're not completely helpless though, since you can more or less control when and where you loop back. And just the fact that you loop back, means you seem to have some kind of control over time. Just like the king. And the king said his power comes from something called timecraft, so we can assume this is what you're using as well. The power to craft time. It's been hypothesized to exist, but it was never proven, up until the king appeared. Timecraft is supposed to ask for immense amounts of power. It was believed that crafting time to pause time for a single second would kill the user immediately. So how did the king get this power? How did you? I remember us having this whole conversation. I was hoping this would answer the thing that it wants me to. We'll keep going. You also found out that what had happened with the head housemaiden wasn't a one-off. Every time you talk to her, she seems to be repeating the exact same thing until you loop again. She says something is broken, failing, rotting. Okay, this is new. Well, I guess it's new because it was a new part of the recap since the last time we asked. So, good enough. We have something we can do. Look forward to floor 3, no keys. You get the star crest and use it on the upside down U corridor in the left way. Oh, okay. So we go the quote unquote wrong way. Or the normally wrong way. That would explain why I don't remember running into it this last go round. Move, please. You. Excuse me, pardon me. You should know the steps to floor 3. I wrote now, you'd think that. I walked past a tier at some point, didn't I? If I can find one. I'm over here, yeah. You'd be worried, uh-huh. Time to die. You had a good sleep. Floor 3, no key. No. 35 loops, holy shit. Dreamt about someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Okay, let me see how well I remember this. I at least can mostly avoid the sadnesses, so... Everyone's level 51, so I'm okay with that. I am ready. Let's go. I go right. No, leave me alone. Yeah, he's crying. He'll get over it. Or we'll kill him. So we go up here first. We take a selfie. I'm honestly kind of surprised Siffrin still smiles in this part. You'd think he's worn down by the repetition at this point enough that he'd just be like, oh, please. At this point, I was kind of hoping for Siffrin to look bored. Yeah, exactly. We're sharing the brain cell. Okay, so that was the key to the other side. Double checking, but we're not going to bother with the storage, the secret room. Yeah, share that cell. I don't think this stuff matters. But sure, we'll take the lumpy clay. Why not? Make that one cell become two. Open. Uppies. Left. Not left. Shit. Uppies. How far in Stars and Time are we? I'm assuming that you don't care about spoilers with you asking me that, so we just recently finished the run where you help everyone and you get to the end and they see you as the loop resets. And now we're trying to find more stuff to ask the king about. This is where you need to use the crest at entrance opposite to the pottery room. Okay, okay. Also, hi, welcome. We got the key. We're going back. No, not bad. Having a good time. I am excited to be seeing new stuff because yesterday was almost entirely recap. And it's already broken me, so I'm looking forward to finding more of that. Different snapped and snabbed like you do. Snapped and stabbed a sadness repeatedly. That's right, that was fun. Not upsetting at all. Let's go ahead and buff. And then we'll hit him with whatever. I don't think it really matters. That'll work. Oh no. Aish. Somehow we'll manage. He, they. Either one's fine. Thank you for asking. It's like Siffrin. You are welcome to share yours as well if you like, but no obligation. Let me see, let me see. We got that thingy. Now we go back across again. Any pronouns are fine for my fluid butt, but I answer to hey you in most swear words. Oh, you'll fit in just fine around here. We may swear here and there on this channel. How's your day been thus far? It's been okay. I've been kind of grumpy, but I got some family time in. I off stream on the Discord, hashtag join the Discord, recapped some stuff that we lost yesterday because I ate pineapples in the midst of the do the full thing, the family essentially run, and that broke it. So I had been saving along the way, so I had to reload that save, go through the second half of the house again. I did that off stream so that I didn't have to stream it like a third time. But it's all good. We're having a good time. How about you? This is Starcrest. Yeah, it wasn't my favorite. It kind of made last stream end on a sour note for me, but I mean, overall, I still like this game very, very much. Listen to the day, what kills family? Pineapple slices? I'm doing gay as ever. I like it. Whoa! Where are we? There's a big window over there, see? Well, we at least have seen some of this, and we only saw it like the one time, so I'll go ahead and read these. What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here. Studying. They looked like... Sorry, I can't remember. Dots in the sky, though. That's stars. He knows, or they know now. Those are stars, right? Stars, like the king's armor. Indeed. We should look around. Ding-a-ling. Jingle jangle. You unroll one, it's a star chart. Another star chart. Amusing that we remember what those are called when we've gotten so many like mundane things that we've forgotten. Bit telling, perhaps. And it makes me wonder if the other people would have known what to call it. Because they don't think about stars very often. Something is written on them. Looks like a child tried to write down their first word. That sure is some awful handwriting. Oh no. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same words on all those papers. Word on all those papers. Pile of papers, but you are not able to read it. I don't remember that, but you can't read it. Interesting. Okay. I think I remember the not all caps part. There's a book in Cob 1 open on the table. I wonder if that has to do with the language we keep running into that our head hurts to even look at. You all look at Odile. A Cob 1 book here in Vaugarde. How rare. Oh. I've been meaning to science that one. I routed out a run that took me through all the achievements so I could show everybody all the things, but when I ate the pineapple, I hadn't been to floor 2 yet. Started the cursor there because I was in the break room just before it accidentally hit down, but I bet I could have looped to just after that break. I got no idea. I'm half bumbling and half being guided by Panda through this. So we're... So good luck, I guess. Tells me Seaford innately knows about them, whereas most... Yeah, exactly, but it's interesting to me that it being inherently in this universe a much less mundane thing, that it speaks to how much he, like, values or is connected to that compared to, like, I guess maybe more worldly items that he's forgotten what they're even called. On the respawn screen, I hit down to move the cursor to photo floor 1, but couldn't put it back where it started. Oh, weird. The title translates to Colors Through Time. Seems to be an essay about color theory. Color theory? What's a color? We don't have time for this. Yeah, you don't really care. You can go and reread the book about colors in the secret library if you're so curious. Happened last run, we looped back to snack time when the pineapple happened. Because that flag was technically after the progression we were making, it counted as looping forward, so it broke our progress. Yeah. Not ideal. Looping back to fight the boss turns out to have been the correct choice. Yeah, I imagine looping back also would have worked, but I just save scummed back. Okay, let's look at the globe. A world globe. We're here! Isabeau points to where you are on the lower half of the globe. Vaugarde, the land of change. Cowboy is here. Odile points to a big country far from Vaugarde. Kabwe, a country you visited at least once. And Bambouche is here. Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vaugarde. You look away from the globe. Oof. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out, like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Erased. You almost want to look for lightless paint. I wonder if that's the one like north of Vaugarde that no one can remember anything about it. How many hats I'm en route for? I will let that be a mystery to myself. It's dusty. What's that? Hoping to save time by looping the same yeah. Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it? Like clouds? Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not here during the day. Stars. Boring. Oof. A big window. Stars! Make up your mind, Bonnie. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside. I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. He's Radahn. He's holding back the stars. It was dark around the house yesterday, too, remember? Ooh. No. The stars. Stars, like the king's armor. Stars, like the king keeps mentioning. Stars, like... You should remember them. Something in you tells you should. Every time you raise your head and look up at them, you feel like it's something you've done dozens, hundreds, thousands of times. But you can't remember any of it. You can't remember what you were even trying to see looking up at them. The king. Every time you face him, he asks you the same question. Do you remember? Remembering's not something you're very good at. There's so much you can't remember. You're a very forgetful person, after all. You can't remember basic items. You forget where you're going half the time. You can barely remember people's names. You've noticed you're starting to forget whole loops. You can barely remember anything that happened before you started looping in time. You can barely remember anything that happened before. Before. You breathe out. And unclench your fists. What you can and can't remember doesn't matter much now, does it? The king. Does he want you to remember something? Does he? You should go and ask the king what he wants you to remember later. Steve? You okay? Lost in thought, Siffrin? You open your eyes, smile, and shake your head. You have to keep going. Well, I believe we have to keep going. Time to go to the king, yes? In the game, know what you mean. We'll be sure to let Kami know. Alright. Well, if we're going to the king, we might as well... Memory of Knife Key. I remembered. Hooray. We can now forward to either floor 3 all keys and sharpen the key knife or head straight to the king. We'll do the second one. I have to choose between the knife and the... Well, I guess I would have to anyway, because I didn't grab the thingy thing. You remembered the existence of a knife. Quite the achievement for Comic Cat, if I'm being totally honest. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a rotten apple. Your stomach hurts already. And now we put on a actually useful memory. Or wait, do these actually have... no. Victory. Victory! Different struggling, yeah. They could have named the game that, and it would have been pretty appropriate, honestly. Yeah, if you sharpen the key knife when you have the sharpening stone, which you do, the bomb memory can be used instead. But I didn't have the key knife yet, right? I would have had to go do the floor 3 stuff. Which is what you were saying if I go to floor 3, but then I would have to do all that, and I don't really want to. It'll be easy enough. Unless he whips out some kind of brand new fancy, which I'm sure he will at some point. Some sort of brand new fancy tech. We've got this in the bag. Let's bag us a king in any case. Exactly. Make sure I have all my shit. I'm brain farting. That's fine. Talk to him. Oh, yeah, of course. Wait, over tea time. You just mean as my, like, during the fight, I assume. Show him how we party in Boston. Shipping up to Boston starts playing. Yeah. Let's go remember what? That's kind of... I mean, technically that's the question I'm trying to ask him, right? But not here, obviously, but whatever. Seems you do not. Uh-huh. Which side the universe favors? Gonna lurk a bit harder. Yeah, thank you so much, Clam. It's nice to see you. Have fun with the One Piece cards. Knife key time. We're gonna stab him so hard. Maybe. Depending on what happens after this talk. I can't talk. Son of a bitch. Did I have to say one of the other things? Hold on. I don't know. I wasn't able to talk to him. I used my crafty craft and there was no option there to talk to him, so we're gonna give it another go. I'm wondering if it's because I chose the, like, what am I supposed to remember at the fight, like the one that you get that you can answer with the very first time. Maybe I need to use one of the, like, progression related ones. If it's not that, then I'm at a loss. We'll find out together. Well, I hope it's not a bug. Let's do you. That's the most recent one we've been able to ask him, so. I'm gonna also not zone out for the beginning part in case it matters. We're changing 2 variables by doing that, but maybe we'll get lucky. I hope we don't have to, like, properly go through the house when we do it this way. That'd be weird. We haven't had to do that for the other questions. I'm trying to be optimistic that it's not a bug and think through other things that I could do, because I don't know what to do if it's a bug. Fuck! Well, go up. Oh my god. I'm too skillful now. I have too many skills. No. I don't want to talk about it. This is the one time I will allow skill issue. It's because I got yeah. Oh my god. Let's start with where are you from? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Ribs. That's so funny. See, it's the power of friendship. We're going to win after all. The king looks straight at you. What about you, bright one? Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. Ha ha ha. Ask the king. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. Skill issue sadness. There's something he thinks you should know. Should remember. But does it really matter, Siffrin? Could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah! Speaking in riddles to Freen, stop trying to confuse him. He hasn't forgotten anything. Other than a whole lot of stuff. But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... What have I forgotten? Forgotten. Oh, bright one. Bright one, why? Why would you ask? Don't you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole that it has left behind, if not what used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence? What the crap is he? All of it! You've forgotten it all, bright one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. Oh shit, are we from the... Ooh. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell. Everything from your accent, to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and hat, to those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Bright one, please. What if this is the person that we had the croissant incident with? Can you imagine? We were just like, we just swore off croissants forever. They were like, I just want to freeze the last moment I have before the awkwardness. Please, just remember it. I was about to say that. Say it! Make it real! Please. If you can remember, then maybe. What is happening? Is he okay? King was the boulanger. Yeah, exactly. Something we've all forgotten. I haven't forgotten anything, stupid. Thief? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it has left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but... It's coming at... It's this Fumbles brain cell. Oh no, brain cell. Oh no, my lucky brain cell. But someone might still have written proof it existed, haven't they? Uh-oh. Well. Time to kick his ass again, I guess. Oh, you done fucked up and let me level enough to have a paper skill. You poor, poor thing. Ah, shit. He doesn't have the thing. Oh, that's okay. Lower your defense. And let's go. Where is it? Turn it up. On. Yeah. Pop. And here we go. Big ouchie. Wah. Yeah, fight to the death. There's a, and he's just gonna shake off the slows with this paper. Yes. You're cue to inspect a particular book in the library on floor 2. You can either destroy the king, pursue Isabeau's talk, or choose to die and go back. We're gonna do the first one. I need it to continue to tease me. I need it to ruin my night. Don't have the right to cry. King doesn't answer. Now you have my permission to cry. I think, yeah, we still have our attack buff, but also we don't have anything better to do, so... Also completely neglected to remind you to interact with the flower in front of Loop. I'm sure I knew about this flower, but I, off the top of my head, have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah. Fine, everything's fine. No big deal. Ouch. Ouch. Holy shit. We only did it once. The bright flower was gifted to our family on various loops. Oh, I follow. Okay, yeah. I thought you meant like there was a flower in that room somewhere, and I was like, wait, what? Never mind. Let's just go ahead and get that sweet, sweet paper. See how much the jackpot heals. Good lord, jackpot's ridiculous. And let's do salty broth on you. And we'll do paper on a you. Pop. Oh no. Yep. Haha hee hee haha. And we need our speed buff back. Uh-oh. Whatever shall I do? Oh shit. But actually, okay, I got this. Salty broth on herself. Where is it? Turn it up. There we go. Not even scared. Nice to see for him to go so fast. He can do rock and paper skills, which throw a whole 2 of either onto the jackpot pile. Yeah, it's very, very nice. to get so fast. What a badass. We can all only aspire to be Siffrin. We'll go ahead and apply slow here. We get a little time. We get a little value out of it. And, yeah. Seems alright. Maybe should have waited for attack buff, but that's okay. Speaking of. Nah. Fuck you. Ouch. Definitely hits harder when I don't have the friendship buffs and whatnot. But that's okay. We're gonna kick his ass anyway. Isabeau, you silly fool, you always look cute. And, yeah. We'll do that. Seems good. No, my lucky friendship. How about we do salty broth on herself? No, my lucky family. That also works. Let's get that defense buff back. Shit kind of hurts. Let's get our speed buff back. We're kind of slow. Probably not really necessary. Don't care. Still fun. And, pockets. Might as well be super, careless with these things. We have zero concern for having more later. Ouch. Paper mache gloves is fine and all, but what about lab coat mommy instead? Just keep doing it. Lab coat mommy! My sides! Yes, zone out for this part. You've heard this before. Dumb baby idiot, of course, of course. We love Bonnie. Disappear. Uh-huh. Power friendship. Power family ship. Crazy Disney eyes. Crazy Disney eyes defeat all, really. Alright, running gag, here we go. You get Tower in here right now, give her the coat and glass. Oh my god, can you imagine? Hey, you know, if you can dream it, you can achieve it, Panda. Guess who's back? My depressed ass. You're happy to see them happy. You know you're about to fuck it all up again. But, you know, they have this moment. At least they won't have to see it this time. Yep. Up we go. Back again. Siffrin's back. All depressed. Siffrin's back. Siffrin's back. Mirabelle, once more. She's so tall, and she sounds like, apparently, even though it's not what Kame Cat was going for, she sounds like she's a heavy smoker. Oh shit, was that... Hold on. Oh god, I did not absorb what just happened. I saw a but why. Something about... what do I do? Why isn't there a fucking, log? It's a narrative game. Have a chat log. No. You had it in earlier stream? Okay. It wasn't skippable, like, it wasn't zone outable, so I wasn't sure. I think it seemed like he was musing about why she repeats every time, from what little I caught before I realized my error. Punchies. Before you forget, though, you have some snacks left. Sweep you up. We really won. Classic Stephen breathing. Before you forget, though. Aww. Important dialogue will likely be Izubo and Head Housemaiden. Oh, well, you think we'll get more? I thought I had a basically useless ending run, but okay. Sounds good to me. Besides the Izubo thing. Can we get a group hug after I speak to the Head Housemaiden? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You nod. You should make sure to talk to everyone before talking to Izubo. Ah, whoop whoop, we did it. We won, etc. To do your fake research? Oh, so you figured it out, did you? Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Izubo try to figure it out for a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananology? Yeah, you got this. Bananology would be quite appealing. Ha! Holy shit, we got her with a pun. We did it. We won. Roll credits. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? Nope. You can come to Kabwe anytime. Maybe we'll meet again during your travels. He's smiling at you gently. Shit! I did it again, I think! There flashes you smile, but I saw all caps. I don't remember. All right, well. Taking Izubo for a ride, yeah, for sure. Thief, we did it. We did it, Thief, we did it. We stopped the king. I should have just fucking gone through all of these like normal. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. Yeah. I said, do you remember what I said at the clock tower? You remember. You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Whew. Siffrin. I love. Are you both finished? Oh. Please wrap it up so we can go. There's so much we have to do before we can get back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? Ah, gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine. There's no way the rest of them don't know. There's no way the rest of them don't know. Let him have his moment. He's waited so long. Please. Both the bottom text. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? I'm... no problem! Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving the country. And also progress Ysabeau when you speak to him in Dormont, but only if you choose to talk to him and not sideline him with the witch tree. That makes sense. I will do so when we get back there. Oh. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Yvonne, Kay? You nod. Wait, group hug. We're supposed to have a group hug. Mirabelle smiles at you gently. Does it happen when we talk to head housemaiden? No! There was supposed to be a group hug! Particularly when he's laughing and about to touch his shoulder, that's the part that okay. We'll do that next time. Well, shit. Alright, head housemaiden it is. Send me back! Whoa, she flickered. It's all over if you talk to her. A little longer. Okay. That's the first time it's had me do that. I was promised a group hug. This is bullshit. Sally waves back. Okay. See, to me, that implied that there's something else I can do, but I already exhausted everyone's dialogue. Right? Can I look at the... That's the sun. Oh! Alexi, thank you for the pet. Purr. Is Alexi okay? I forgot to ask. What's wrong? Group hug is coming a bit late? Okay, perfect. That's the sun. Outside. Glad to hear it. It's all over if you talk to her. Alright, well, here we go. Talk to her. This is the end. Traveling one! Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm very grateful. Siffrin, yes? If there's anything I can do to thank you, please don't hesitate to let me know. I know you'll go back on your travels soon, but I do hope you'll keep in touch, if only for young Mirabelle. Do you even see me? Ooh. Am I real to you right now? Real? What are you? Ooh, chilling. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. No. You sigh. It's fine. Isn't real to you right now either. You wait for her to finish. Oh. Siffrin. I'm so sorry. There's no way we can stop it now. I'm sorry. We'll be going back. Again, back when everything started. Again. The smell of burnt sugar. Again. Been following you for a while. So long you can't even remember when it started. But when you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you could throw up. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Something's broken. Something's failing. Rotting. I can't fix it on my own. Not before it all ends. If only I'd noticed sooner. Shouldn't have seen it. I should have seen it. Prevented it. Like every time you're about to look back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. You usually don't pay attention to the tug, but nothing else to focus on right now. You wonder what that's all about. Any second now. It's my fault that you have to suffer like this. I just hope that one day you might learn to forget. Rip. Housemaid desperately trying to apologize. Madame, I don't give a single shit anymore. Beholdeth the field in which I plant my fucks. Or it is empty. Or whatever the meme is. You're back here again. Time to play. Oh, Sif. We're becoming so jaded. I mean, can't blame them. Look upon how barren it is, for I have none. Yeah, that. Siffrin, you're up. Here again. Thought about doing a sleepover. Yep, yep, yep. You're right. That was weird. Okay. Yep, yep, yep. Carrot. Wonderful. All right, let's go talk to Izubo. Progress something. Probably pondering what favor to ask the tree. Iza. Sif! Woke up on the wrong side of the bed. I get it. Chalk that up to RPG and Maker MV quirkiness. Quite possible. Yes, flower, thank you. Anyway, I was just looking at the favor tree. Isn't this tree cool? You joke. Yeah, it is. Glad you agree. One could say it's a pretty... Tremendous tree. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. You both laugh. Laughing uproariously, he raises his hand towards your shoulder. You watch his hand get closer to you again. Maybe this time? Closer. Closer. His hand abruptly stops above your shoulder and goes back to his side. Huh. Oh, that was funny. I'm gonna go soon, and you can do your thing with the tree, but do you want to talk before I go? I guess I can't further press the thing for now, so I guess we'll go on. Okay, going now. Clock tower. Let's go get a flower. Excuse me, pardon me. I have a flower to acquire. Thank you very much. Flower, please. Thank you. Also, talk to the drawing girl? Okay. I didn't know we still cared about that. Drawing Kid, the amazing artist, is here. It's Mirabelle. It's Mirabelle! The kid beams at you. They shuffle their drawings around and show you another one. Did we get the leaf or whatever it is as well? And the long... I suppose there's no reason not to pick up the long thingy thing. It's me! You draw me something I can take with me? Oh. It's you and your that's why you wanted me to do it. It's you and your family members. It's me and my friends. The kid makes a happy noise and gives you the drawing. I wonder if then it's worth going and talking to the daydreamer. Thank you, talented one. Since she always compares all of us to... I don't know. Change. Long thingy thing. I do need it to make a bomb. I mean... something not dangerous, NSA. Might as well grab the thingy thing. Yeah, exactly. Dreaming one just in case. One of the saviors. Yep, yep, yep. Sure, a deal. Way. Last names, different culture. I think I picked the wrong one anyway. Can't remember her sister's name. Isn't that because her sister went to... You stop thinking about it. Okay. Okay, her sister went to the country that no one can... Okay, okay. I'm following. I don't think I picked up on that last time. Anyway. Let's go to... I believe it's this square. And use the flower. You wave the flower towards Loop. That flower again? I don't want it, Stardust. Give it to someone else. Oof. Okay. Flip that around real quick. Hi, Stardust. So... Got any theories about the loops I'm trapped in? Why would I? Your name is literally Loop. Oh, stars above it is. Just because I call myself Loop doesn't mean I know anything. I'm just bad at names. But I'll see what I can do. What's your question? You know anything that could help? Such a broad question, Stardust. As I've told you before, I know as much as you do right now. How can that be? What do you mean? Aren't you here to help me? Why don't you know more about the loops you're supposed to help me with? Don't you tee-hee me. Oh. I still don't have a good answer for you, Stardust. That's okay, as long as you keep calling me Stardust, we're even. Isn't it already nice that you have me to talk about those loops? You could be alone, stuck with only your tiny brain for company, with no one to talk to. Okay. Well... why don't we summarize what we know about those loops? Just keep calling me by my preferred pet name and I'll purr. That's right. We might find something out. You sigh and nod. Nothing better to do, you suppose. So, you're currently stuck in a time loop for some unknown reason. You're listening to cool music. The loop starts when you wake up in Dormont, and seems to end when you talk to the head housemaiden. Unless I die first or touch a tear. Yes, maybe the loop considers getting frozen in time by those tears a sort of death. But why aren't you looping back when you get frozen in battle? Huh? Isn't it because... I thought the tears work differently than an actual time freeze skill. Is that so? Well, you're the one getting frozen, so you'd know. So, you loop if something keeps you from advancing in some way. I wonder if other things would count as keeping you from advancing. Like what? Like, what if we cut off your legs? Would you immediately loop back? You know what we haven't tried is the party dying to something that isn't the king. We've never had like a wipeout. I don't know if that would matter. But if I run out of other ideas, it's something to think about, I guess. If it mattered, it probably would have happened well before now. You can't advance if you have no legs, right? I'd rather not test that one. Aw. Wow, Loop. The fuck? But understandable. But it is interesting, though. What makes the loop actually loop? You feel like you can remember a few times when time looped back on its own, even if it was just a few minutes. Maybe... such as when we stab that one sadness. Yeah, I mean, it did the animation as if it were a loop. Even though we didn't, as far as we could tell, actually die, unless we died of like shame or embarrassment. Anyway, does the loop consider talking to the head housemaiden something that keeps you from advancing somehow? Oh, maybe, but what would advancing even mean then? Towards what goal? We just jump off the balcony, obviously. Or we go out the door. I think I've tried going out the door after talking to the party members, but before talking to her, but maybe I haven't. We cringed ourselves into a new loop? Yeah, exactly. That makes certain goal impossible to accomplish. As you found out, all of this might be the work of Timecraft, a power that should be impossible to use. But you and the king are somehow able to manipulate it. But am I manipulating Timecraft if I can't control it? But you can, can't you? You can more or less control when you come back. Except when you talk to the head housemaiden, it seems, which brings you back to the start. But just being able to loop back in time and avoid death might count as you being able to use Timecraft. But if Timecraft is supposed to be too dangerous to even use, how did I get that power? And how can you break the loop for good? Yes, those are the big questions, aren't they? I do wonder about the limitations of your powers still. What makes you actually loop? Somehow, I feel like finding out more about that would be useful. Stardust, we've been talking for a while, so maybe not right now, but when you have some time, will you hang out with me for a bit? Dreams do come true! Huh? Hang out? I have a theory I'd like to test. And we haven't spent any time together, Stardust. I'm lonely. I want to have a long conversation with someone. Anyone. I want to hang out. Again, it doesn't have to be right now. Our little hangout time might last a while. Maybe even longer than the rest of the day. I'm sure you have plans for this loop, so I can wait until you have time. Okay. A theory loop would like to test about the loops. Excuse you, phone. I did not say anything in the realm of something that you should auto-activate for. It might be useful. You should talk to Loop and hang out with them when you have time then. I mean... Yay! We can definitely do this now if you want. You wait a bit, you can trigger a conditional that Loop will mention later, but it's such a small detail that it doesn't really affect the overall discussion. Oh, we're doing it now. I'll be waiting, Stardust. In the meantime, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? I mean, we only had one other thing, which was learning about the like missing place, presumably that continent or country that everyone's forgotten about. And I don't know where to look for that. I'm sure I will get guided by you and or the game. But since I remember, isn't there a chance? A chance of what? A chance they'd all remember? Who, your party? Oh, is that what you're worried about? Don't worry. You are, and always will be, the only one who remembers previous loops. Which is good news! They won't have to suffer like you do. The early onset dementia is your problem and yours alone. Oh, well shit. I didn't even read what was on the screen yet. I wasn't far off. This pain is yours and yours alone. That's funny. Again, if you want, I would hope you'd remember where the book is. I'm gonna trust that the game will help me get there. I mean, there's multiple I don't know. We'll figure that out as we go. We're doing the loop thing first. Silly Panda, I can't. It's not about being able to read, Panda. It's about my fucking memory. Come on. What about you then? Oh, I don't count, Stardust. I'll always remember your mistakes. It's my job. Well, shit. None of those. So if we go to what should I do next, and then we go to find out more about the king. The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself. Including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? I mean, honestly, yeah, minus the croissant thing. He's very fucking relatable. If they can't remember, except, you know, or don't you? I mean, the king, maybe. Something no one can remember? Something other than the stars? You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again. But you have to. Okay, I vaguely remember the diary thing. I have no idea where it was. About the king. But we'll do this first and then we'll figure it out. We can hang out now. Oh! Our theory hangout. Yes! But we can't actually hang out right now. It'd be pretty useless. So how about you come back here early tomorrow after you've done acting things out at the clock tower. Wait. You want me to sneak out? And spend a loop with me, yes. But you always go to the house after the clock tower. If you're not here, what will everyone do? What will everyone think? I mean, this ties directly into what Loop said earlier about, like, do we actually matter that much to what's going on? Huh. Does it matter what they think? They'll forget it all in your next loop, after all. No, it fucking matters. I would care. So you won't do it? You won't come and hang out with little old me? I'll come, yeah. Neat! I wasn't expecting neat. I'll see you soon then. That hashtag feels bad, man. It sure does. You nod. You spend the rest of the night with everyone. Early in the morning, while everyone is still asleep, you quietly slip away and head to the favor tree. But you can't see Loop anywhere. Up there, Stardust! Up there! Up there? Loop go back to their home or something. You look up. Loop is waving at you from the top of the tree. I'm here! I'm here! Come and join me, Stardust! How? Oh, come on! Just climb the tree. I know you can do it. You sigh and climb the tree. Oh. Ah. Isn't it pretty, Stardust? Yeah, sure, whatever you say. We're so high up. You are. You can see the house from there. Oh, this is gonna fuck with me real bad, isn't it? Everyone will be inside the house soon. You try not to think about it. Thank you for coming to today's Loop Hangout. If you hang out with me, it'll take some time and... well, you know how this goes. I sure do. I haven't actually prepared anything to talk about. So... tell me about yourself, Stardust. Really? I'd rather not. Huh? Why not? Don't you already know me? It just feels like it. You know too much about me. You knew my name, you know how I think. You knew me before we even met, didn't you? Kind of. Kind of. Do I know you? Oh! No, you don't know me. Hee. Don't worry, your memory isn't failing you this time. When we met under the favor tree, that was the very first time we've ever seen each other. Is that so? Teehee. I need to find a good stock teehee and add it to the routine. So then, is that why you're helping me? Because you know me? Oh. No, I mean, they were instructed to do so, if I remember right. Like, it's their job to be doing this. Not really. When I decided to help you. Maybe not. No, they chose to do this. That's right. What are your theories on Loop, just out of curiosity? First of all, hello. Wheatstone Arts over on YouTube. What are my theories on... I really don't have anything super solid. I mean, it stuck out to me that... And it's weird that Siffrin hasn't said anything or, like, noted it yet. I don't think. But the star on Loop's chest is, like, exactly the same as the ones on the King stuff. So... That's weird. And Loop the King and the head housemaiden have all repeatedly mentioned like mistakes and regrets and failures and been very kind of Loop is the king. Only if it were that simple, I imagine. Anyway, yeah, I have no idea. Other than that, they are all connected. Loop is the one I know the least about, very enigmatic, which is obviously on purpose. Tommy Cat chose head housemaiden when asked earlier due to similar eye shape. Oh, yeah. The eyes are like exactly the same, and them being distinctly different from everyone else in the game really stuck out to me. I forgot about that, but yeah. Drinking my peppermint tea. Oh my god. You are now, I suppose. But does that mean you actually believe me when I say I'm here to help? You don't think I'm lying and actually the one trapping you here or whatever. You really believe that I'm here to help you? I don't fucking know. I do. Comic Cat definitely isn't biased. Oh. You always surprise me, Stardust. I know I wouldn't believe myself if I was in your place. Maybe time has made me more jaded than you are. But it's fine. Whether you believe me or not, I'm here to help you. So you can escape this loop. So you believe it's possible? For me to escape? Of course. Why would I be here otherwise? I'm trapped here with you after all. Oh, it's I want to escape just as much as you do. I know how it feels, you know. Be stuck somewhere with no hope of escape, forced to relive the exact same events over and over. Taking any deviation as a sign that things are finally going to change. A thingy shall happen is all that I can say. Y'all go. All right. Chat's like, I know something you don't know. Well, good luck me, I guess. That everything will be okay. Finding yourself trapped still. Look at me, talking and talking. Don't pay attention to me. I'm doing fine. Loop laughs sadly and looks at the house in the distance. Tell me about yourself, Loop. I'd rather not. Hee. I'm just gonna give the flat tee. Loop is Razor confirmed. Loop winks and blows you a kiss. Despite yourself, you laugh. You hear Loop laugh softly as well. Say, Stardust, that reminds me. I can't believe your first death was being crushed by the very first trap. How embarrassing. Hey, you and Loop animatedly talk about the different things you've done during your loops. It's nice. Be able to talk about them with someone? Talk and talk until the sun has risen high above you in the sky. Ah, it'll happen soon now. What will? The theory crafting part of our hangout session, of course. You open your mouth to ask, and then... Whoa. I don't know. You hear a horrible sound. Your head. You saw... something. I'm glad you decided to spend some time with me, Stardust. Sorry it's going to end with this. What? I thought maybe it wouldn't happen, but... See that light in the distance? It's from the King's floor. I see it every time you get far enough to fight him. His first attack. The King's first attack. How long have you been talking to Loop? Who was the King attacking? Who was he? The King doesn't attack or do anything until you get to him. He would only attack if someone... I can feel it every time. Whatever he does, it makes you see something, doesn't it? Something awful. Something so terrible that it's enough to bring anyone close enough to their knees. Stars, I wonder who he attacked. Can't even hear Loop speak. Your friends. They were against the King just now. You know how to survive his first attack. You found out, but... You hear someone cry out. You look at Loop. Loop is just... looking at you. Not saying anything. There's no pity in their gaze. No sadness. Just some slight impatience like... Did you figure it out yet? Did you figure out what made the King attack just now? There's only one answer, Stardust. Just figure it out already so we can move on. Who was the King fighting? Who did the King just kill? Did you figure it out yet? And before Rick Astley Rickroll is a terrible thing. I unironically like that song. Did you? Start screaming. It's because you weren't there. They died because you weren't there. They're gone because you weren't there. You clutch your head, your hair, your stomach because you weren't there. Because of you, they're gone. They're gone. It's of you, because of you, because of you, because of you, so on, so on. Right? You stumble and fall to your knees. You breathe harshly. In and out. Working. You can't take a full breath. You can't. You hit the ground with your fist. Why? Loop does not answer. Did you know this would happen? I mean, they did say they were experimenting. Which part? You looping back or your party dying? I had a suspicion about the former. I was certain about the latter. You. Loop is looking straight at you. They don't even seem to care that you drew out your dagger. Somehow this calms you down. If I tell you to breathe, will you? You breathe slowly. In and out. What was that for? For funsies, of course. You take a step forward. Would feel like clocking loop after that question. Yeah. And because I was curious to know how the loops work. Aren't you? How the loops work? How could what just happened teach you anything about the loops? Well, we didn't die directly, for one thing. I feel like we learned a fair bit. Thanks, Stardust. Why did you loop back just now? Huh? Because the king won, isn't it? Why would the king winning make you loop? You don't immediately loop back the second you and your party lose, don't you? Don't you? I kinda do, though. No, Stardust. You loop when you die. No, it takes a little bit. You loop when you die, Stardust. The fact that the king wins is irrelevant. But you didn't die just now, did you? So why did you loop? But it's the same with the head housemaiden. You don't die when you talk to her, so what makes you loop? You loop when the head housemaiden talks to you, and you loop just now. Why? Don't you think this would be important to figure out? Loop's right. There have been other times you looped back without dying too, but what could be the reason? I wasn't lying when I said I wanted to spend time with you. We never got the opportunity to really talk after all. But yes, I figured this would happen. I mean, they did say they were going to do an experiment about the looping. We have to have known shit wasn't going to be pretty. I won't say sorry so you can stop waiting for it. You don't answer. Well, it looks like that's all you can find out about the loops for now. But you can still find out more about the king, can't you? I'll be ready to help you out next loop. But for now, I think we both need some time. Come back next loop, Stardust. You just walk away. I love voicing these goobers. They're so dumb. Yeah, it's very fun. Oh, I'm sweating. Oh boy. Change God, help! I know you're there. I know you're listening. Stop laughing at me and help. That's the statue you like the most. Give me the knife now. Sure, for protection. Why not? Protection, protection, protection. You want you and your family members to be protected, to survive. That feels thematically appropriate right after watching them die from a distance. It's what you want. You actually feel a little stronger. You pinch yourself. Excuse me. Barely hurts. You and your family members' defense got boosted. You close your single eye. Well, that was something, huh? We've had a lot of drama today. Not if the statue turned back. Okay, so our main goal now is to find the diary that had the stuff that we're supposed to find about the place that the king is from, or forgot, or whatever the case. I have not the slightest idea where that is. I would prefer not to cover the whole house again. So feel free to tell me. Change God, can you spare me some change? Change God, no. And then the fuck you mean no? Change God's like, change for the change God, not change from the change God. Oh, that makes sense. I have the end. Yes, please. Let's just get me there so we can keep this moving. I don't really want to retread the house for the 80th time to get one small specific thing. Start again. Floor 2, left side. Thank you. All keys, no keys. Loot must be the banana, obviously. That was my theory the whole time, so... Saying the quiet part out loud over there. Second floor, all keys / no keys, however you want it. Left wing. Okay, okay. Yeah, no keys. Whatever. If we have to get some keys, no big deal. Dying over and over, it makes sense. But delicious death. Yeah, we're ready. Left wing, excuse me, pardon me. Put that leave me alone button back on. Memory of sadnesses. Ah! Well, you're going to pay for my goof, you poor thing. We do get a lot of XP for doing that, so that's nice. Haha, I have paper now. Screw you. Imagine it was the banana peel this whole time locking you into a loop. You failed because you didn't dispose of me. This is one whole big, like... I would say it's like one whole big environmental message, but a banana peel is compost. Like, it'll decompose. It'll be fine. It'll feed the earth. Do touch therapy while you're at it. Good call. While passing through, you take a deep breath and... You quickly poke Dodile's side. Beyond throwing you a look, she doesn't react. You try not to smile. Cute. Most doesn't stop you from jumping a sadness or chasing it down. It's almost horrifying you'd scare them like that and then still attack. I didn't mean to. But yeah, that was the irony in my statement. You're going to pay for my mistake. As always, like a good American. Alright, I got the key. Okay, so this diary I'm looking for. Second floor, all keys, no keys, however you want it. Left wing. Filled with books, various subjects, boring subjects. Nope. That housemaid must have been looking for more information about him. Call the king a king. Just in case this is it, I'm going to slowly skip through it. You wonder if calling him king might have given him more notoriety than he should have. We have seen that, I think. How dare you come into contact with me? You shall rue this day. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I've played enough Yakuza that you play that. There's so many con artists in that game that they bump into you and they're like, oh, I'm injured. You're going to pay me for this. I'm like, you really shouldn't have done that, A, but B, fuck you. Library to the right of head housemaid's room. Okay. Then out we go. But gotta say, probably shouldn't try to extort the Dragon of Dojima. Not a great idea. Get out of the doorway if you want to live, you dumbass. No, go that way. Leave me alone. Trying to spare you. Alright, alright. Need you to do your thing. If this happens again, I'm gonna have to kill you. Okay, fuck it. You're gone. We'll just escape. We're gonna be looping forward, so we don't even retain any of this except for Seafrin's XP. Escape! Here we go. Well, look at all the shinies. Damon exuding his go-away aura. The bookcase is filled with random books, from novels to picture books to massive research. We'll get the key. I don't know if it matters, but we got the key. Running from your problems. You open the book. Book seems to be about how to get a better running posture and better endurance. Use this book. I remember this. I must not have picked the right book. Or is it a secret library thing? No Naruto running, thank you. Okay. Book was rightmost shelf, top row. Okay. You look at the sparkly diary. They call it sparkly, but don't put the sparkle on it. How dare. Mirabelle catches you looking. Oh, this one looks fairly recent. We could read a little bit. Like a tiny bit? You probably should right now. Sure. We do not have time, is what I would usually say. But I'd also love to think about boring, mundane, everyday problems for a bit. Dear diary, save us from thinking about our problems. Belle, pick a page. One page, and then we're going. I'm reading again? Okay, Everyone huddles around her. Mirabelle takes a deep breath and opens it straight to the middle. In the middle. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? Also, Dad noticed no one can say the name of the island north of here anymore. I tried to say it yesterday and I got like the weirdest headache for hours. Might trick my friends into saying it tomorrow. The rest is just doodles of a little girl laughing uproariously. Ah, the island north of Vogard. I remember when it happened. Well, remember isn't the right word, is it? We all just know something happened. An entire stretch of land disappearing from people's minds doesn't happen often, does it? Oh, I was just thinking about that. Thank you, Panda. I think my village was really close to it. My sister said it was all everyone could talk about for weeks. That's so frightening. I'm glad that whatever happened, she didn't get caught up in it. Which not allowing me to water my cat again. Oh no. Ooh, and pet. Thank you, Panda. Purr. Need the morale boost. This game keeps making me sad. Good sad, though. Still, that country's name... What was its name again? Oh, I think it was something like... Don't! Say it! Whoops. Say it. The crab! The name of this country. You try to remember. Remember. Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Make it real, huh? You can't say it. You don't even want to try, but... Feels sad, man. Hashtag, but in a good way. Yes, exactly. You turn to Isabeau. But can you try and say it anyway? Uh-huh. But why? It's gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. That country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. God, I hate that feeling. Huh, is that so? You're dumb, Za, I know it. It's... Huh? But... Wait. Huh? Good thing he's so himbo for you to reconsider. What? Can't remember it either, yeah? When you asked me, answering you felt automatic, like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. But trying to remember it now was more like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 6408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Isabeau? Oh, hell yeah! Soft reveal! Smart himbo, a smimbo. That probably won't catch on. No, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. He has like 3 brain cells, 2 more than the average. When we were talking about it, I could think it clearly, but trying to remember it now, let alone say it. This is me trying to identify voice actors when I watch anime. Hi, Mia. Welcome in. How you doing? You feeling any better today? I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was an island north of Vogard. And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know. The universe. That's right. The universe. Oh yeah. Like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... oh, my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah, sorry we couldn't say it, Zeef. You don't respond. Stars. The king is from that country as well. Country no one can remember. Your country. The country you were born in, raised in, molded by, spent your entire childhood in. And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, you can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. You forget it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country has just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, your parents, your life, your language, your culture, your faith, the stars, the constellations, the universe. All gone. Forgotten. The king. He was from there, you're sure of it. And then something happened and the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. But something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vogard then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? Probably to prevent it from being affected in whatever way the last one was. He thinks he's... because he did mention that he's like... he thinks he's saving it, I believe. He said at some point. You can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Oh, please stop being so vague, game. I am not remembering enough of this at once. Loop! Help! How much you want to bet they don't pick up? Still not feeling great. I feel terrible about it. Called into work tomorrow. Had a 12-hour shift. Sad I get... I mean, in your line of work, I'm not terribly surprised. But it's very unfortunate. I'm sorry you're still not feeling well. I had a friend once who worked in childcare, and I know it's not exactly the same, but she worked in childcare and she was sick basically all the time. You can loop forward to floor 3, no keys. We've hit a turning point in Siffrin's characterization. Okay. I still want to see what I'm kind of betting they're not going to pick up. Close your eyes. Never mind. Hello, hello, Loop speaking. Thank you for calling. How may I help you? I had a it would be under what should I do next, and then find out more about the king. What should I do now? So the king is from that country. The country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars, the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then, why is he so focused on Vaugarde? Exactly. Why freeze Vaugarde in time specifically? We know he appeared in Vaugarde in his adulthood. In the city of Corbeau, right? It's a nice place to live. And he must have stayed long enough to have put down some roots. He said earlier he thought Vaugarde was perfect. Perfect. And yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Remember how Loop said it doesn't... Siffrin says he doesn't mind being touched but gets jumpy when it happens. Imagine if any affectionate responses you received in your childhood were just erased and you didn't know what to do with yourself when you're being shown. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what I said in the Discord the other day. I think that's exactly what the situation is. Like, the physical touch thing, like, that can also be for sure, but, like... It's hard to explain without getting more personal than I want, but I very much felt like I understood that moment. Anyway, Loop. Somehow it reminded me of something, but I forgot. Tee-hee. I'm just gonna give them a different tee-hee every time. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come see me if you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. I'm already here because I'm stuck, Loop. And I forgot that quickly what they just said. Fuck. But we have another question we can ask now. So it might have been under help with the loops. I had a question about... Okay, yeah. What do I do next? Find out more about the loops. Never mind. All right, let's just do the thing Panda said. Siffrin seems to not mind being touched because the king, his knee-jerk reaction to it, his family members. Talk to you later, Stardust. Overcorrected and thought it was simply he hates being touched, which left Siffrin wondering if he's at fault for it. Yeah, it's not fun. I appreciate about him that he's like exposure therapying his way through it, though. Even despite the fact that they don't know what the deal is with that most of the time. Okay, so we're looping to, what was it, floor 3 something. I'll look again when I get to the... Wait, I can just do it here. Time to die. Floor 3, no keys. Here we go. Touch it. Start again. Floor 3, no keys. Goodbye, nice amount of memory thing. Appreciate Bonnie trying to empathetically approach it because they... Yeah, for sure. Bonnie is a heck of a kid. My favorite sassy lost child. Yeah. Admittedly, that's not a terribly long list for me. Possibly not longer than one. But I still would agree. I probably know more than one sassy lost child. Right wing up to the mirror room. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. Not a common narrative archetype. Well, that makes Bonnie all the more special, I suppose. Big mirror, massive even. Don't know anything about it. I was looking for the switch. Everyone say fromage. Omelette du fromage. We got a picture. Behold. Adorable. Kids are just blunt in general and serve to say what adults won't, at least in fiction. True, but Bonnie's still more thoughtful than most children I've met. Which, like, isn't their fault, isn't the kid's fault, but... I don't know, working with children is a crapshoot. Keep it safe, oh one with all the secret pockets, of course I will. Puts on straw hat, of course I will! If you were happy... Oh shit, this was the thing. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen... Oh. Shit, I once again, like, fucking mindlessly bumbled my way through repeat stuff into... That's okay. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vogard, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. The point where he sees Vogard as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vogard from being forgotten the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vogard? What else could he do but make sure this perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you'd like to, but still, he's... My friend's cat is named Omelette, and I asked if the cat's full name was... It absolutely was Du Fromage. Hell yeah. In a way, pictures like a microcosm of what the king wants. Yeah, for sure. Especially in this universe where pictures aren't, like, common. Polaroid is a miracle of technology. You want to talk to him again. Well, here we go. Time to die. I didn't catch the full text before I realized what I was doing, but I think, yeah, it was basically Siffrin reflecting on that fact. And your cue to speak directly to him. Here we go. No. You hear it still. Time to fight the king again, oh boy. Shit, I forgot to put on the memory of knife. You know what? No, we just saved. I get to look at the text again, and I can read the whole text I missed, and I can put on memory of knife. Easy fix. Uppies. I could have just died, yeah, I suppose. That's okay. Mirror. Okay, so it should... Here we go. You're glad to have the picture back. It's proof. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you were with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget a lot. It's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you were happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. Okay. Now we're caught up. Yep. Okay. So pretty much we surmised what he was thinking there, but it would have been good to, I don't know if how easy that would have even been to implement in RPG Maker compared to something like, you know, Ren'Py, where it's kind of just part of the experience, but it would have been nice to have a text log. Okay, let's... Now we die. Are you a game dev? No. I've fiddled with it, and I'm a programmer, so I know some stuff. But I am not a game dev. Oh, yeah? Conversation log would have been nice. Yeah. I mean, I imagine it would have to be implemented manually in RPG Maker unless someone made like a plugin for it. Which, based on what I remember about how RPG Maker works, would involve calling a script pretty much for every single line of dialogue in the entire game, which is fair. Oh, hello, welcome back, Rebecca. Over on the YouTubes. Alright, you wake up, rotten apple, stomach hurts. That's nice. Playing some Fall Guys? Heck yeah. Alright. Here we go again. I forgot the knife again. Well, we're doing it. We're just gonna send it. That's okay. We'll be fine. Hello everyone on the YouTube side. Hope y'all are enjoying this as much as you are. It is not, unfortunately, but I can still read it. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Coming cat, I forgot the key knife again. Arr! Yeah, me exactly. Seafreen is my spirit animal. It's fine. You're fine. Yeah, we've done the thing. Ooh, we got a fourth one. Does it matter? But what else does? I love Seafood so much. He's such a dumbass. All right, his name is canonically Seafood now. We shall find. We shall see which side the universe favors. That got me. We love suffering. Oh, y'all are killing me. Yeah, we'll zone out. Sea Friend is also... Oh, man. Okay, we got attack buff. We got defense buff. We're going to just go paper, I guess. Bop. And, bop again. I wonder he's allergic to pineapple. Super Supreme is his kryptonite. And, bop again. Did he already wait? He didn't, right? not why they're here. You know what? We'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. What are you worried about? It's fine. You know, you'd hope I would have been paying attention, but we'll just do it now. And, oh, we need to ask him questions, don't we, huh? Yeah, exactly. Where are you from? Will he say it if you ask? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. You forgot it all. But where I'm from? Right one. You're asking with such a look in your eye. Do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Right one. Right one, please, you can't. You have to remember. I know you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Stephen, what is he talking about? Steve? Steve, are you okay? Right one. No. You're trying, I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you, doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it, of what it was. The mountains. The sea. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let Oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it. Together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Well, this is new. Oh! Oh, shit. Someone took offense to that. That was color, huh? See? No, no, no. No, no, no. You heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name, your home, your... No, 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 no. It's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. You can't remember it. Can't. What's happening? The king is attacking Siffrin. Everyone protect him. Someone was mad. The stars did not appreciate. The stars will remember that. Stop talking, king. Leave Freen alone. Steve, your head, it feels like it's splitting in two. Your country, your home, you can't remember it. The king is damaged. Notice the king. Wait. Where am I looking? I only see the same lines that were on him before. Also, is that his brain just in the top of the crown there? Oh, his health bar. Yeah, okay. We saw the damage. Yeah, yeah. You can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past, gone from your mind, gone from the very planet you stand on. And it was yours. It was yours. It was yours and it's gone and you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. This must be so distressing. Yeah. You could title the game, This Must Be So Distressing. Right one, please. Please. You inhale and you try to grasp it. Grasp its name. Oh boy. Holy shit. Oh god, 5,000. No. Your throat, your head. It hurts. It hurts. Spit blood. You hack up. You have to get out. Bright one, I almost heard it. Please, again. Once again, we have to try. Together, I hope that he doesn't have to like be able to withstand a certain number of these and I fucked it up by hitting him a bunch of times first. That would be bad. Entire body hurts. We're saying it, obviously. Your head is killing you. But you have to try. We have to stop the king. Severin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Severin! But you have to. You have to. What do they know anyway? What do they understand anyway? Pain of not remembering your own blinding country. Your own home. King is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back! You inhale. Do we exhale? Someone is screaming. You realize your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting you in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you, so thick you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. We fell apart the same way that the king does when you make him disappear at the end of the fight. With all the text separated like that. You cough. You cough until you can't even breathe anymore. Your throat hurts. Yeah, no kidding, game. I've been doing this for quite a while. You couldn't say it. You drowned in your own blood there. Lovely. You couldn't say it. What's the point anyway? What's the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? Gone. Your home is gone. Has been for a long time. Nothing you can do to bring it back. Oh, thank you for self-care, Panda. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? You start laughing. Will you ever take your own advice? No. Absolutely not. Not an option. You need to go and talk to the king. One last time. Oh, banana peel! I think it's a plantain peel, but still. Just pushes past Mirabelle like, get the fuck out of the way! You're up here again. Mirabelle, please! Something about carrots. Leave me alone. Straight back to the king, besides which, flower for loop. Interact touch with Isabeau. Yeah. Was there a statue? We'll go for speed. I like speed. What about Talkie Talk with Loop? That has to have unlocked something, right? Flower first, obviously. Of course, Talkie Talk to Loop. Okay. So Just fucking try and stop me. Don't care. Thank you for flower. Goodbye. See you when I die again. What if I just started saying that to everybody in town who I know I'm not going to see after we go to the house? See you when I die again. What? Possibly pondering favorite acid tree. Isa, see if woke up on this. I wonder if we should call them Starlight. I'd take it. Looking at favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool? Cute joke. Yeah, it is. One could say it's a tremendous tree. Why? You both laugh. You wait for him to touch you. You're beginning to think he never will. You look at his hand coming closer. Closer. Reach out and touch. See, friend. As expected, his hand stops above your shoulder. That was funny. I'm gonna go soon to do the thing with the trees. Bye. Alright. Flower. You wave the flower towards Loop. Really? Stop! This is getting annoying now. Give it to someone else. Like who? Like the fighter. He'd like anything you give him, that sucker. Would he? Will you ever accept the flower? No, I won't. So stop trying. I mean, on the one hand, obviously the game wants me to keep trying. On the other hand, it is pretty mean at this point because that's just straight up harassment, but you know. Loop will go through each family member until there are none left. Okay. Think about the stars. Alright, Loop. Hi, Stardust. Are you calling your party family members now? You know that sounds really awkward, right? You're awkward. You're a towel! Oh. Somehow this one seems to have hit home. Loop is stuck here and wants to help. The least we can do is break them down. You feel a little bad. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? What should I do next? The king. The king is from your country. No one can remember. Is this the same as before? Something happened to this country to make it disappear, even in people's minds. He wants to freeze Vaugarde in time to make sure that, in a twisted way, it'd never be forgotten. What a blinding idiot. Okay, no, we haven't. Loop. I have to talk to him. One last time. King is trying to remember our country. Trying to keep Vaugarde from meeting the same fate. He's deluded. He can't bring it back, but you have to try. Just do whatever you want, Stardust. Have fun. I don't know. Loop had pretty strong opinions about us talking to the king in the first place. See you later, Stardust. Bye-bye. Whatever. If Loop ends up being the villain, then I will blindly start the hashtag Loop was right movement. Time to die. What a way to go. Imagine this being your life. like, okay. Hashtag Loop did only like 2 or 3 things wrong. Imagine this being your life, right? Like, Oh, I'm this epic hero that went on this awesome quest, and now I'm stuck in this time loop that I'm trying to solve to save the world and myself and blah, 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 blah. And I have the power over time, kinda, sorta. But in order to manipulate it, I have to repeatedly slip and die on a banana peel. Can you imagine? There we go. I do love that sound effect. The start again. Oh, 20 thingies. All right, King. What a delicious death. Chat, huh? Oh, you know what? Did I say... Ah, fuck it, whatever. This seems like it's leading towards less and less combat. Without saying anything else, trust me, a banana peel is your best case. Yeah, fair. I mean, we've already died in more horrible ways. My point was the, like, hilarious, like, mundaneness of it. Unless you're saying it will get even more stupidly mundane. Twists his ankle as he starts to stand up from lying down in the field. You loop again. Like, wait, what? Well, there goes the leg cutting off theory. Turns out that works. How can it keep getting worse? Honestly, surprised the game hasn't had that talk with you yet. Well, it's stupid and it's mundane, so yeah, technically. Okay. Wait, game hasn't had that talk. Okay. Have you been running the let's talk about something with the... oh, that's a cute name, the Star and Bee. I like it. I think so. I still have a couple side quests to finish, but I think I've done all of the talk about something. We'll check next loop, I guess. Talking over the... You'll find it eventually. Oh God. Y'all are starting to get real, real scary. Or maybe not. Is it a, like, I will miss it if I don't, like, reload a save and do it before it's too late situation? And if that is the case, is it something I should care about? Question mark before I continue. Okay. Continue I shall. What else does? We shall fight. There's a point of no return in this game at some point, but you haven't passed it yet. Okay. Yep, we zoning out. Well, might as well. She protect. He talk. Let's stop fighting. Okay. There's a lack of consensus now that has me concerned. God, y'all's names are like the exact same green. I'm having to get used to it. All right, well, let's see what happens. We do have the save we can go back to. Just want to exhaust discussions with loop. You can just banana peel back until it's said. Okay. I'm just confused what I miss, and I'm more concerned about, like, is it actually important or is it just some small detail thing? Let's stop fighting. That was easy. Okay. That's a run. See, friend, what are you? You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants, how he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. Okay. Well, let's put a pin in that and help me remember to do it later just to see it, maybe. If it's loop related, I probably care. We're looking for the same thing. I know. I understand why you're doing this. But this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. You really want it all to end? Just stop fighting. Leave this country be. You don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. That's like more words than Siffrin has said at one time for the entire rest of the game. Perhaps you are right, Bright One. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let us talk to one another. Talk no jutsu for the win! As people from the same country. The king has stopped fighting you. You lower your dagger. Siffrin! Siffrin's only been that wordy ever since he yelled at Bonnie. I will always protect him over a stupid blind. Oh, that's true. True. GG. Is this it? You're gonna stop just like that? Boniface. You destroyed my home! Froze my sister! Froze all of Vogard in time! You'll just stop? Just like that? I will. I've fought for long enough. And I'm starting to realize that even if I did win, my victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe? Stupid. Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? Oh. Still don't know what to do with that. After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Siffrin are from the same country? We don't know where Freen is from, so... What happened? The king cries out. Boo-hoo! But that's the problem, isn't it? That's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vogard. An island north of Vogard? Is it perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about? The very one. That's where you're both from? So then, what happened? The king sobs. There we go. We found it. That's the one. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach on a coast north of Vogard. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day. But nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do on that day. How I got here, why I didn't recognize my surroundings. My past. My family. My name. The language I spoke. The alphabet I wrote with. The stars. Country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs. Its very name. I cannot remember anything. It's all my memories, everything even slightly connected to the country I came from. Just cannot be accessed easily anymore. Big king-shaped hole left in him. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. Yeah. Poor Bon Bon. Oh, wait, no, not Bon Bon. Yeah, the Daydreamer. I got the sisters mixed up. I mean, still poor Bon Bon, but anyway, I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. My sister? What sister? I'm an only child, you know. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? I hope not, because that would mean the core of what I am is a large amount of Pokemon and song lyrics from stuff I haven't listened to in like over a decade. They're proof that we existed, that we're real. Oh, and a bunch of embarrassing stuff. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past? If you only know it's been erased from your memory because something happened to your home? Pokemon props up the comic cat. It used to. But, hashtag just Nintendo things. And if something happened but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? We could just do this forever, you know. What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? The king sobbed. And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again, at any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. The universe leads. We can only... I probably buried myself into video games, but you know, more traumatically. I mean, follow. I'm sorry, I can't. It's too serious of a moment. Oh, even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I cannot let this happen again. I cannot. Not to Vogard. Not to Vogardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. Do not want to forget it all. Not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing so that they can be remembered forever. Very strong running theme in emotional indie games. That was what I thought. This whole time. This whole time. But I can see that I was mistaken. Bro's actively ruining the ending with these boo-hoos, and I'm here for it. No! I don't want to ruin it. Nobody refutes these feelings, even though it is freezing everyone in time. I mean, the feelings and the actions he takes on them can be separate. Or unless that's what you mean. Anyway, you're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, while I still can, let me change my mind. Let me help you. Feelings themselves are valid and everyone heroes can so yeah. Change? Mirabelle. Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Deal. Please. We have to try. I'm with Mira and Seif. Fine. Okay. I'll follow you, Freen, but I don't know, I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. This has me very curious if this whole situation, like, if the dialogue would play out differently if we had done a, like, family run. You breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, you and the king can come to an understanding. Then, Bright One, Siffrin, won't you stand next to me and bring everyone back? Make sure they're all move again. We can save this country together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it. Ask for more power than I possess. But with the help of someone else. Someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does if someone wants it enough. Siffrin, should I do it? I don't trust it, but we're gonna do it. Go to the king's side. If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. Ending Tron 2000. The least you can do is help. You start to walk over to the king. Yeah, no shit. Go figure. Oh, Bright One. Not that bright after all. No. Why? King froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No. King, I can't move. Why can't I move? Bright One. Siffrin. This is really all I needed to do. To make you trust me. I just needed to listen to your empty words. Tell you how sad I am. To make you think I was pathetic. To be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing like you like this is easier than fighting. What? No! Everyone! What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal. Let go of my wish. Let go of the wish that kept me going all of those years. I will never let it go. Volgard, our country. I will make sure they are kept perfect forever. My voice, because I can tell, Siffrin, this isn't how it should be. Nyani? I saw it all, you know. I've covered wars, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me, like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced as I have. Yes. I can tell. I can tell, Siffrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. Something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Siffrin. It's you, isn't it? One who keeps me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Siffrin? You can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. This scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of witchcraft. Oh, witchcraft, okay. Huh? Witchcraft? I can tell, Siffrin. It's you! You're the one keeping me from total victory! You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending! If only you weren't here! But quick death would be too easy for you. His shoulders look like TVs here. You'd just come back anyway, won't you? So, I just need to make sure that today you learn your lesson. No. No. No, absolutely not. No, 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 no. No. I the king grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, king, let them go! Right one. See, friend, look at me. You need to learn not to cross me again. I will kill this child. And your housemaiden. And your fighter. And your researcher. I will kill them all one after the other. I will kill them all now and make sure you remember. I will force you to watch so you will learn. Brain! Ah! The king is tightening his grip. Bonnie! No! Please, no! Come on, stupid body, move! Barnabas! No, 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 no! Bon! If you can move! Your whole body hurts, you can't move, but you have to do something! Save Bonnie! You need to find a way to loop back. Somehow you need to die, a tear, anything! Just loop back! Help me! I'm scared! Just let them go, please! Bonnie, please. Stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, king. Curse you and your whole country! Curse you and everything you stand for! Sugar on your tongue. Bonnie! Ah! Have to loop back. Loop back, loop back, loop back, loop back! Brain! What if there was no change god? What if this was all just the witchcraft shit the whole time? What if the key knife and the little buffs at the beginning... oh... What if the change god is a message to fucking, Mirabelle was just to give her the confidence for that run? Oh, jeez. When you came back, Bright One, come back, remember this. Loop back. Green! Holy shit! Go back, go back, go back. Holy shit! Ah! Stars, no, 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 no. Clutch your chest and try to catch your breath and forget. It's fine. You looped back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything's back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. A whimper escapes you. No. You're okay. Bonnie is okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. Breathe, 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 breathe. Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because the way loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything's back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure and get back to the stage. Follow the script. You have to make sure Bonnie is okay. I'm gonna be a moment. we're back. How back are we? Oh, we're so back. Thank you. You're all very kind. I appreciate it. I'm good. Sweaty, but good. I got you, Panda. Do one of those for everybody. That's for me. Oh, beat me to it. Thank you. Thank you for pet-pets. Purr. And thank you for the Soo-hoo-hoo. I definitely need it. So now that the game has, not so... Hold on. Why does my sound weird? Probably should put headphones on in the right direction, huh? Anyway. Now that the game has not so subtly indicated that, that the loops don't work the same anymore, let's see what happened. No, I'm fine, Alexi, I promise. Siffrin, you're... Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was going to tell you something, but forget about it. Go on and do whatever you need to do today. Sure. Do you know if Bonnie is okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier to the east, if you'd like to talk to them. You nod. You're about Bonnie. Who's Bonnie? Oh no. I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up and we'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Habit takes over and you tell her about the carrot method. But wait, how did you know about... And wink. Okay. You'll both learn that... You need to see if Bonnie is okay. Bonnie! Please! Sweet child. Bonnie is here, alive and whole. Bonbon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie! Hi! How are you? Notably will not be able to help your whole family this loop. You're worried first and foremost about Bonnie's safety. Noted. I'm... okay. Good. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong at all. Okay. Well... what do you want? Nothing. You have to go and see Loop. Fuck yeah, we do. After we get the long thingy thing. And the flower. Even the kid can tell that's bullshit, yeah. Flower, please. Yeah, flower. I'm becoming the king. I could not care about the individual goings-on of the townsfolk at this point. I need to save. Protection seems appropriate this run. Yeah, that's totally what the deal is here. I hadn't thought about the way the fucking the wording of his little quote unquote change prayer here. Hooray, harassing loop. That's right. Yeah, the change god, if it exists, isn't doing shit. Exactly. It's what you want. Which to me implies that, because this leads back to the globe where that one little section looked like it had literally been like wiped off, and then Siffrin wiped it and it was like completely gone or something along those lines. But to me that implies that someone wanted that to happen. I don't know. We'll figure it. We clearly have more to discover. I need to do the favor tree thing. Don't touch me. Leave me alone. Do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay? Must be bad touch loop. Souvenirs. Flower. You wave the flower towards Loop. Really? Stop. This is getting annoying now. Give it to someone else. Like who? Like the researcher. Would surprise her if nothing else. Would it? Do you ever accept the flower? Oh? Maybe next time. Interesting. I'm so curious where that's going to go if we even have time anymore. Oh boy. Hey. Stop. Just say I told you so and we can move on. I told you so! What a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here. Or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. Because of you, Bonnie was... Anyway, I told you so. Well, thank you for Peppa, Panda Purr. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about witchcraft. He did. What's witchcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft. Crafting wishes. Like when you wish upon a star, perhaps? That sounds impossible and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But that is new information. So as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, I did just realize, kind of a duh, I guess, but this episode we have proven in this game, this cynical ass game, that both the power of friendship and talk no jutsu is not enough to save the world. And I love that. That's so funny. Like if it ended here, it could be an interesting story. You did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, it's almost thematic. You still see a hand tightening. Made me think of a scene that I won't spoil from a Gundam series. You can't friendship or talk your way out of change, yeah? I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever. It's not like your kid will remember what just happened whatever just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh. You didn't even notice. You'll always remember this after all. Let me do the usual. You got Memory of Memories. When equipped, Memory of Memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. Oh, jeez. The ones written in that language that just gives you a headache. The ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own blinding language. You might as well read any books you find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. But presumably, we're going to find the open phrase for that one remaining door via those books. So I guess we're doing another full run through of the house, probably. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Alright, let me catch up on chat. Now read books that have given you a headache reading this so long as you have memory equipped, including the book in Dormont Town's library. Oh, there is one there, isn't there? Well, it's a good place to start, huh? Yeah, let's double check it. Sure, Stardust, what do you need help with? You need help on how to find out more about the loop. Maybe we don't actually need any of this. You found out more about your friends and the king. The king mentioned something, witchcraft. You can read those books in your language now. Maybe you explore the house again. Pretty sure there's a room. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good on the what do I do? We know what to do. Let's talk about something. My turn. Say, Stardust. I've been watching you this whole time. Talking to you this whole time. I can't read your mind, Stardust. Not really, but I can tell. I can tell you've never let yourself think about what happened if you managed to break the loop. What would happen? Huh? But there's a lot to look forward to. Like? You'll need to do a full run after you discover all the books you can read, and loop directs you to do something else. You can do a full family loop to see how far gone things are for Siffrin. I would like to do that, yeah. We just won't be narrating the entire thing. We'll be using that zone out button quite a bit. Well, like... Oh no. Like... Only notes worth mentioning would be redoing their moments without nodding and after beating the king. Okay. Well, that's just something I was wondering about, that's all. We can go back to not thinking about it. Well, that's uncomfortable. See you later, Stardust. I gently wave you goodbye. Oh, damn, we didn't even wave back or anything, or nod or anything. Here again? You really like to talk to me, huh, Stardust? Okay, didn't expect that. It's been more than 15 times already. Holy shit. Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust. But, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often. A secret tutorial. Maybe you'll know all about it already, though. So, there's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormont. Did you know that? Is there? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormont a bit more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Is the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I am a bit of a special case still, so there's a couple items you can show me if you wanted. Is that so? I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though. So just kind of stand close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So, in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Anyway, how can I help you? My bad. Oh. I saw a weird shade. A weird shade when I was fighting the king. A shade that doesn't exist. Like a color? Color. Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again. Try to find other books if you wanted to find out more. Okay, well, I don't remember exactly where they were, but there was one book that they actually went into on color theory, and then there was another one in Cob 1 that they were like, oh, we don't have time. Siefren was bored or whatever. We have a lot to do. Can I stay here a little bit? Huh? What? Stay here? With me? Why? Don't you want to spend time with your party instead? I want to spend time here. But why? Do what you want. Just go away when you have enough. Well, good time to catch up on chat. I haven't given the flower to all of them. Cob 1 is in the observatory. The one you... Okay, I was kind of thinking it might have been the observatory. Unfortunate. I could have sworn I had given the flower to all of them. Thanks. Any actual questions? I don't think so. See you later, Stardust. They gently wave you goodbye. You fuck off without looking back. Pretty rude if you ask me. To the library! That's not the library. To the library! The book into using memory of memories. Right. We gotta do the... Boop. We have so many! You remember this, at least. Can read books you couldn't read before. There's something there that wasn't there before. Got it. Do I have to ask about it still? Travelers of the World, The House, Monasteries of the Change God, Cob 1 Expressions. Oh? An old book stuck between the shelf and the wall. Get the book out again? You take the book out again. You can read its title now. Your heart is beating. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's... Hey, thank you for the lurk, Alexi. A translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle issue 2. You start laughing. Shit. Well. I see the first floor has a book you can't read, but it won't let you read that book until you've read the other two books. Okay, that's awkward. Lurk come up. Oh my god. Got him! Bow, 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 bow. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I need a palate cleanser. And I've pretty much run out of the ability to say things. So we're going to call it for In Stars and Time, but I do think I want to have a little more fun with y'all before I call it a night. So no obligation to stay if it's not your bag, but I'm going to just put on some Soulstone Survivors, I think, and if y'all want to hang out and, well, hang out, that's wonderful. I'm very excited to play more In Stars and Time. I am also emotionally exhausted. Let's do this. And what do I call you? That's fine. I'll just leave it be. All right, let's do the thing. Turn it back down. I did unfortunately run into a bug with this. Seeing a child you swore to protect get crushed like a grape in front of you tends to do that to some. I mean, yeah, that whole experience. It was more than that, but yeah. So I ran into a bug that's not my favorite since I last streamed / played this. It's a really interesting one too. So one of the many forms of meta progression in this game is these weapons that you can unlock with the materials that you get from playing the levels and whatnot. And I had unlocked a few, and then I went to play this on my Steam Deck or Steam Deck adjacent device that I have. And the cloud save loaded, and I have all my stuff except the weapons are locked again. And on the character screen, they were still, quote, equipped, like it was highlighted like this, but I was no longer able to actually use them. And so if I want to use them now, I have to unlock them again. And when the save transferred back to my PC, they're now locked again here too. So I have to unlock them again. I didn't have that many, so it's not the end of the world, but it was still like, oh man, really? The worst part being just that I can't like use it or like play it on my Steam Deck thingy without that happening. So, boo. Anyway, it was a frustrating bug, and something like that got reported a few years ago on their forums, and at the time they were like, I don't think there's anything we can do about this. And I'm like, that's a little weird considering that, you know, so many games have like cloud save and the vast majority of them don't have that kind of issue. So I think it just has to do with however they made the save structure. I don't know, I'm not a game designer, but in any case, I posted on the forum, gave them as much detail as I could, and fingers crossed, I guess. How dare you share the forbidden arts without permission? But that aside, we're going to, do I want to be Arcanist actually? I think I do, because I want to try to get her to 60 at least. So we're going to go ahead and push Curse 3. Which is good because this is when you start being able to have more than one boss per like wave, which is harder but also means that you get more stuff, and we want stuff. We'll do Revenge of the Void's not so bad. I believe that puts us at 5. Do I want more elites? I will actually do more elites. That should be fine. We'll be fine. What could go wrong?
Even this burning waste is corrupted with darkness.
Oh, I'm excited to kill some fuckers. In a video game. Turn it up a smidge. More loops, please, Stardust. No. Seaprin sits down with a video game like, I earned this. You will let me have this. Let me put myself up here. It doesn't really matter. Actually, probably all the way up in the corner there. Loop is a junkie for loops. All right, well, yeah, that should be good enough, I guess. Oh no, you can't see that it's version 1.4D1 Windows. Please, Stardust, I need these loops. They're everything to me. Yeah, sure, we'll do... So what am I building here? We're gaining radiance, damage based on the number of stacks of brittle. We apply brittle. We have a chance. Okay, so brittle and radiance. We do actually like ice if we're going for brittle, so we'll take frostbolt.
Perfect timing. Power aligns.
Or does that... There's another one that's similar to brittle. Oh, well, whatever. Does this look different? Did they change the... No, no way. Probably crit chance. Oh. Also, get this shit out of here. Yeah, all your attacks may apply slow. That lets us work towards the upgrade that we will hopefully get sooner than later. I think we reroll these. Arcane Orb sounds good. I like Finesse. Ooh, Vicious Strikes. Yeah, I'll take that.
This is what
Our crit chance is probably going to be shit for a while. Hypothermia, whenever you apply slow, you may now apply disarray as well. Okay, that's not the one I expected. But that's fine. Do we want more radiance? Chaos Golem is also a fair choice. We'll go Arcane Sparks.
balance shifts in my favor.
I am fine with a blue magnetic this early. Oh. Cast frequency for sure.
And scares me not, demon.
Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, absolutely, we take Arcane Power. Is it a great build? Probably not. Will it work? Probably. Unfortunate that that boy showed up. We're gonna go crit chance.
I can feel the surge.
Wait, why are there only two? I thought the curses I took would have made 3. Oh no, it adds a wave, I think. Maybe, I don't remember. Excuse me, pardon me. Need one of you to die. I mean, might is tempting, but we'll keep multicast. We'll go cast frequency.
This is power.
All attacks may now apply. Disarray is fine. Disarray is kind of anti me, but I'm tempted to take Resilient here actually just because it's blue, but I think I want... Yeah, multicast is good.
This is true.
And ideally we're getting more cast speed than multicast since we've already got our buff for multicast and we want that to be 100% uptime as soon as possible. but we'll work with what we get. Also, ow. Weird. Okay. I don't know why, but it feels like the interface looks different than it did when I played this like 3 days ago. I don't think there's been an update. I think it's just me. I'll actually take a little move speed, that's fine. And we'll go crit.
Power surges.
We're definitely not making the 8-minute mark. We might be able to make 10. I think I already got the 10 for Arcanist, so it doesn't really matter, but I think the only one I've gotten the 8 for is Barbarian. 8's pretty hard. You need a really good build.
That's what I needed.
To get an apple for a snack, Aslan awoke from his slumbers. Now he's watching me eat said apple. Ken has? Is surely food for cat. Ooh, that's what we like to see. I took a rune that gave me a much bigger chance of getting the like one status effect chains into another, and we love to see that.
Happily weave your egg.
Yeah, what she said. Cast speed sounds good to me. Oh boy, oh boy. We'll go one magnetic here. Go ahead and get rid of that uh-oh.
The shift.
Flamethrower, please. They're like channeled cones in front of them are generally the most dangerous abilities these things have. Especially the ones that can chase you. Ooh. Yes, please.
You had your chance.
How dare you eat? I didn't say I wanted it. I offered him to... It's like the meme of the dog that's like... pet me! No touch, only pet, or something like that. Or, no, it's like, no have, only throw with like a ball or some shit. Never mind. Anyway. Probably Sparks.
Balance shifts in my favor.
Lead must feed. Ooh. Oh, okay, so what we'll do then, because I do like multicast on Arcane Explosions, what we'll do then is we'll lock Poisonous Blood and we'll take multicast. You tell them. I have quite a few meta progression upgrades since the last time I played this on stream, so we can do some neat stuff to make runs smoother now. And we'll go Poisonous Blood. We're getting into the fun territory where we can just cover their bar in status effects now.
Come and face me, demon.
Multicast of all type Arcane, yes please. Uh-oh, he's spinning to win. Don't do it. Wow, I'm kind of shredding him now.
Let my blood and spirit join the ranks of legend.
No, thank you. Sure. Yeah, he's okay on this build. And we'll go... Yeah, orb damage is still fine. And we'll go... Attack speed on Frostbolt is fine. I think Frostbolt probably was actually incorrect, but... it's not going to break the run. Is it applying? Icy Veins. Whenever you cast a skill, consume 12 stacks of Icy Veins to launch flying icicles. Shit, the other ice things do that? That is indeed not great on its own.
Perfect timing. Power aligns. At last. Is that fear I sense, or does the ground always shake here?
Fucking mad shit. No, thank you. Oh, God. Ooh, here we go. All our attacks may now apply poison. I need to try to remember the order of these. So Disarray led to Bleed. Bleed led to Poison. Apparently Slow leads to Disarray. That's where we got Disarray, that's right. Be heading out. Oh, thank you, Mia. I appreciate it. You are wonderful, and I appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good one and feel better. I'll be ending stream pretty soon anyway. I'm tired. What's our gap here? 8.8 seconds. Well, I don't think we close that before... Well, there's no way we close that before the end of the run, but I'm going to push Overlord to some extent. Build feels pretty good at this point. I think we should hit 10 minutes. Yeah, health is fine. Ah, no, thank you. And we'll go more cast frequency.
A Lord of the Void. I needed a challenge such as you.
How close are we? 7.6 seconds. Getting there. Oh no, other guy's gonna be a problem if I don't get to him quick. Where are you? There you are. We'll just wait for the laser beam then. No particular reason. Get out of here. Ooh, look at those bleed and poison. Ooh. All right, 9 minutes. That's okay.
One in a day, but this was a good start.
I'm fine with arcane explosion damage. I am fine with blue poisonous blood. Why not? What a match with all curse steals. Okay, cool.
anger, no fear. Let wisdom guide our blows.
But those are like my two go-tos. How dare. Disarray, you may apply bleed. Yes, that's fine. Frostbolt damage is also fine. We're not switching skills at this point. We might as well make it better. Cast frequency, good.
This is power. Step forward, monster. I will happily weave your end.
Uh-oh. Red circle bad for Comic Cat. Multicast of all my shit again. Yeah, sure.
Feel the shift. The souls.
I want every enemy around me to forget what it was like before their entire cone of vision was full of blue fucking glowy shit. Bleed, general damage, do... It's okay, we'll do the bleed damage. It's a pretty big upgrade.
Surges.
Ouch! Oh, thank you. I actually don't hate more move speed here. One of the things that changes every cycle is enemies get faster. I need to as well. We'll go blue crit. Thank you for the self-care, Panda.
I hope you're tough. This will not be gentle.
No, please don't burn me. That's my job. Well, actually, do I have burn yet? No. Hopefully I'll work my way towards burn. Yes, cast frequency of arcane power. That's what we like to see. How close are we? 4.6 seconds. Damage of all poison is fine.
Spoke of.
Other one might have been better, but that's okay. All cast frequency for sure. I'm actually okay with more AoE here.
Let my blood and spirit join the ranks of legend.
Ooh, yes please. Sure. Absolutely. And holy shit, almost all my stuff is missiles. I guess so. Refer to my earlier comment about Deluge of Blue. Excuse me.
Balance shifts in my favor.
Ah! Orby.
Even the darkest night must yield to the dawn.
Don't really want Don't actually want more horrific. I'm considering banishing that. I'm hoping I don't need more of it to... Well, no, because I already have disarray leads to... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know how much of that is correct to take.
Power aligns.
I mean, status effects get like harder and harder to use in deeper layers, so it may be good to have one that increases the damage they take from other stuff. But holy shit, look at that poison go.
Through the darkness, we rise.
This is the downside of doing the status effect chaining thing, is that they become the majority of what shows up. 75%. Sure, whatever. Yes. Getting there, we're getting there. 3.6 seconds. Almost got full uptime. Excuse me. Oh boy, that's what we like to see.
This is true power.
Channeling our inner Gur, we can apply Doom now. Yeah, sure.
Through the hunt we thrive. Come and face me, demon.
Man, after how yesterday felt with how little I felt like I got to learn about what was going on, which was like, okay, fine. There was kind of a comfort in, you know, having built the more like tender relationships with everyone and going through the house again and seeing the little details about stuff changing. But all the shit that happened today, I'm just like, oh my God. Total 180. That was just one thing after another.
One warlord down. The great void is losing ground.
Uh-oh. Ow. Yeah, we'll go lethality. Okay, we hit 50% crit. We like that. Even when his family's running towards him, armed and outstretched. No, my lucky family! Yeah, exactly. Poor Siffrin is just broken at this point. Oh my God. That poor man. He wasn't even doing well when the game started.
Magic, shaped to purpose.
While there are a handful of quality of life things that I would love to have been a bit smoother, overall, such a good game. Stellar recommendation, Panda. Pun fully intended. We will definitely be doing, I forgot the name of it, but the prequel as well. Probably, honestly, right after In Stars in Time, just so it's all fresh in my mind. Probably we'll go back to, like, splitting it with Hades, maybe. I don't know. It's also much shorter, so maybe not. I'll figure it out. Either way, I'm excited. Oh! Almost there. Gotta be. 2.5
But
seconds.
this was a good start.
Ooh, level 70. Sick.
The arcane is light in the dark. I will not let it diminish.
We'll do... I can't say no to blue damage. I mean, I could say no to blue damage, but I'm not gonna. Wow, that was fast. Okay, well, we've already poisoned Alexi to death. Damage fine. Ah! Ow! That's actually pretty good here. We'll do... sure. More Disarray. I'm probably undervaluing Disarray. One of the biggest issues that players have with the game is that pacing isn't smooth as it could be. The game was partially designed around the player getting tired alongside Siffrin to put you in his exasperated mindset. I can totally see that. I kind of felt that way today, actually. Definitely started to, like when we were at the mirror and I was like, surprised Siffrin doesn't look more like stressed out instead of smiling for the pictures at that point. Because I'm sitting there like, oh good, we're doing this again. Yeah, sometimes thematic choices aren't always the ones that feel the best for the gameplay, but I can respect their vision on that.
I can feel the surge. Another Lord of the Void, unworthy of the
Man, she just does not stop talking shit. I still haven't seen the thing that the gift spoiled. And I'm still so curious. I wondered a couple times today if I was getting close. But not yet. Or, I mean, I could be close. I have no idea. Oh my god, that poison buildup. Ah, no, don't roast me.
You had your chance. The fates did not smile on you.
Don't really need more area, even though it is hilarious. Ah. Ah, jeez. Yeah, armor's fine. Getting hit at this point sucks.
Feel the shift. Through the hunt we thrive. Come and face me, demon.
Disarray. Oh boy. That's what we like to see. Oh my god, it just instantly filled the whole health bar with poison.
That's what I needed. The Soulstone's power is now the arcane. As
We gotta be so close. 2 seconds. Ah. Crit damage is fine. Uh-oh.
this is power. Try as you may.
Who we got? Who we got?
It will not be enough, beast.
Okay, Shield Boy, Alfred, and Chaos Springer. Alexis. Sure. We like bleed. Definitely need to get them Doom numbers up. We haven't found the other stuff that applies Doom yet.
Great Void leaves no other option.
Same song twice in a row. That's uncommon. I'm not here. But... Ah! Fine.
Void.
Give me cast speed.
I needed a challenge such as you.
I'm also okay with that, though. That should be a lot of extra Doom. Not as much as I hoped. Not yet.
Through the darkness, we rise.
A skill chain. Keep that frostbolt on rotation at all times, I guess. Ooh. Wow. Lock this and take this. 1.1 seconds. Almost there.
Not be enough, beast.
And full uptime on arcane power doesn't matter as much as like Bloodlust, but it's still preferable. We like that. Jesus. I guess I can take a little more crit.
Worthy of the title.
Actually know how much is correct. We don't really need more area. Hard to say no to most purples. Ah.
This is what
Crit might have been
legends
correct
spoke of.
there.
Even the darkest night must yield to the dawn.
We want more I mean, I'm applying slow with... Am I applying slow with everything or just with Frostbolt? You know what? We'll go more bleed damage, actually. Oh boy. Uh-oh, we gotta get rid of the aggro. ASAP. Well, I think we'll do just fine. Holy crap. We apply poison to... Oh man, okay, we like both. Lock this. Take this.
Overconfidence was your weakness.
Also poison, bleed, doom. Turns out they were weak to a lot of things. Ah. My multicast has got to be through the roof.
At last. Is that fear
I've taken so many passives. I have like 75 stacks of finesse. And I've got arcane power at level 14. Kind of wild. I think laceration's correct. I was tempted to take more doom. Speaking of. No.
piece by piece?
Don't touch.
Just another.
Is bad for me when you touch. Ah, shit. Leave me alone. Oh, boy. continuing to make me struggle to choose. 0.3 seconds downtime. I'm okay with that.
We thrive. Come and face me, demon.
We will barely notice. Dad, get away from the flamethrower. Fuck off. Oh.
Our purpose transcends. This moment, the hunt continues.
Indeed it does. We're gonna push floor. What is this for?
You're not fighting for glory
Yeah, 4.
here, but your own survival.
I expect this to be about the same. 5 is usually a pretty big difficulty spike, so we may stop there.
Step forward, monster. I'll happily.
Don't want that. We do want that. More Doom. Still not a terribly noticeable amount of Doom. We're only at like 3 a.m. on the Doomsday Clock.
Through the darkness, we rise.
Or is that... I don't know. Never mind. Chance of ice. This is fine. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Ending Doom. I don't think it's correct to take that. I think we actually banish cast frequency on specifically arcane power. Take move speed here.
A Lord of the Void.
The remaining 0.3 seconds we can cover with general cast speed. Oh, god damn it. I actually kind of hate these. Obviously, I don't have to do... Oh, jeez! Would show up right when there's a fucking boss, too. Oh my god, are they chaining into each other now? Because Disarray can apply poison. Poison can apply bleed. Or no, Disarray can apply bleed. Bleed can apply poison. Poison can apply... Doom? Or was slow applying Doom? There's no way they're just fully looping into each other. You can't go infinite, I can't imagine. It'd be kind of wild. Poison is applying Doom, okay. And then Doom is applying Burn, which is a dead end. And also not even a visible amount yet. In theory, it's applying Burn.
The Soulstone's power is...
Measure of every bleed is fine. Poison causes damage more frequently. You love to see it.
should be.
Realized I had no mini-map. That's fine.
Does the ground
Oh, go on. 2 whole ass miles. Still at it? Yeah, I am. We're done within stars and time for the stream, but I'm vibing to some Soulstone survivors right now. I hope you enjoy your shower.
Feel the shift.
Break the tension, that's right. And give my voice a break, honestly. No touchy.
With beasts like you, the Void King must be desperate indeed.
I don't know if floor 5 is going to happen. I'm getting smacked around. Toodles. See you later, Stardust.
I hope you're tough. This will not be gentle.
Oh, jeez. The circles of pain overlapped. Crits may apply burn. That's fine with me. Yeah. Oh, we clear the floor? Hell yeah.
There isn't one in a day.
I mean, there's no penalty to dying, so I guess we might as well. I think I have that damage, but getting hurt, well, hurts.
You're not fighting for glory.
Go figure.
But your own survival.
This one we get the super fast purple bats. Although we were getting those last round. Are they bats? I don't know.
Forward, monster.
And we'll go... I think we'll actually go health here.
Leave your
I don't like taking gray health, but... Oh god, we've reached the point where they have over 1 billion health. Billions of health.
balance shifts in my favor.
Oh man, I gotta make at least one Sagan reference in my titles for In Stars in Time. I really hope I remember. We're all Stardust.
Such a precious.
Ah! No! We don't need duration on that anymore either, so I think we'll banish that. I'm honestly gonna banish that. It's not very good for me. I'll go crit damage.
And probably trouble.
Ah, too many circles!
Lord down. The great void is
Burn applies slow, that's right. 'Cause that was the cycle. What is slow? Slow is applying something. Right? Slow can apply disarray. I'm applying slow from my Icy Veins procs. I don't have anything that's proccing off of Brittle. And my original plan kind of fell apart. But I think my slow loops all the way around to itself. There's got to be some kind of built-in limiter for that.
losing ground. If my fate.
Yeah, I'll take more. No! Oh god, my poor health bar. Getting stuck on something for half a second is the bane of your existence in this game. Get out! Oh, well, there I go. There's one cheap death. Ow. The others aren't usually far behind. Usually aren't far behind. These fucking big circles are the bane of my existence.
Probably trouble.
Especially in Overlord. Damage of all burn is nice. Armor.
This is power.
Think it'll matter. Shit.
Not so
I thought I could
easily.
dash through it. Well, there I go. Alright. That's fine. Oh god, they're still bouncing me around. Stop! Let her rest! Alright. Well,
Got any void fragments for me?
All right, skill tree, most important thing. All right, so we got all of those. Need the crit damage one. Hey, we maxed out the main skill tree. Select character. Arcanist. Oh, that's how they do it now. That's interesting. You used to kind of just like walk around in the mid, like through all of these from the middle, but I guess there's too many characters now to do it that way. Earn skill points by increasing the prestige. Lovely. The Arcane Weaver starting at level 20. The current number of skill points of a character can be seen in the number next to the character icon. Oh, they use a different... Okay, okay. Oh, they use both. Okay. Arcane Weaver may now find mana crystals which can be harvested for mana. Once completely overflowing with mana, the Arcane Weaver can become infused, gaining major improvements while her mana lasts. Okay. Cast any skill, you have a chance to gain Radiance. That's pretty cool. Area modifier. Earn more skills to unlock. Where's her skill points? Oh, it's literally one per... Okay. But that went to... I am confuzzled. On a mana gain from each crystal. How long they stay on the ground, I don't hate. I think having at least 1% here is good. Powerful beam, heavy damage, fragility. Sure, there's no more characters I can buy with these. I think I'm at the point where the characters left to buy cost, yeah. Push. No, I don't want to reset my skills. I want to select market. I'll unlock further. Yeah, fuck it. Seems pretty good. Heckin' Radiance. I just have to get all of these? Rate in which your mana is consumed while infused. How many mana gained? We'll do it that way. Since we have plenty of minor soul stones or whatever they're called. No, because I want to see how this works. So I'm gonna max hers at... Okay, so it's based on... Okay. Unlocks the following rune: efficient extraction. Increase the amount of materials collected by... Oh, shit. Yes, please. Holy crap. Now I want that. Fucking serious? The other ones I have on? What did I just do? Oh no, I want that one. I don't want... No! Damn it. Thingy. There we go. Don't want that one. Bit awkward. Yeah, I don't care about having the fire stuff. I'm not using the fire staff. Skill Inclination Arcane is pretty cool. Seems pretty alright to me. No, I don't want to reset. God damn. Multicast chance, variance modifier. This effect is applied to all of your characters. Okay. Well, then I shall prioritize it. health. Crit chance. All things we like.
What?
I was going to do something.
What?
What? Oh. I wanted to spend... I had to go ahead and unlock whatever characters I can,
Fear
which
not.
was
The
one
arcane is
character.
here.
That's fine. Everything's fine. I guess we'll go... When you take damage, you unleash the following skill. Summons an astral explosion at your position, causing damage. That can only happen every 5 seconds. That's pretty cool. I guess I'll stick to the same plan here. Huh. Following rune, sacrificed growth. Increase all damage done by 1% per level, but reduce all experience gained by 10%. Interesting. It's probably worth... if you're doing a run where you're like pushing. In a normal run, if you want to complete it quickly, that's probably not good. I'm not sure. Deal damage against enemies with less health. Damage modifier of all your skills of type arcane applies to all of your characters. Wonderful. Movement speed always good. Pickup range is okay. That seems neat. All right, we're running out of money. Every 25 level ups, you may only be presented with legendary power-ups if possible. If you receive skill power-ups on this level, the rune will take effect on your next level up. Well, that's pretty cool. I like. But alas, I am almost out of money. Alright, that'll work. Let's do one more run and then we'll call it a stream. What do I want to do? Hey, yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's do a first. Let's try Unholy Cathedral. Have I done this on Arcanist? Arcanist is the only one I've done it with, actually. Yeah. Okay, not on Holy Cathedral then. I've never actually done Titan Hunt, I don't think. I have no idea how it works. So, why don't we find out? Fuck it.
Each Titan holds a key. I'll claim them all, one by one.
Okay. Okay. Let's try... I have no idea what materials I need. Titan blood. Titans and collect their blood to fill the vial. Oh, we'll try the Terror of the Sands. Why not?
Dry wind, shifting
So this
sands,
seems like it's going to be like
combat awaits.
multiple miniature levels instead of a single longer level. Okay, so I go around and collect those. Oh, it's like a mini challenge. Okay, okay. Also, ow. I assume those big blue ones are the mana crystals I'm looking for. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I literally have to do that before I can leave. We like both of these. We're gonna lock that one and take this.
I can feel the surge.
I'm curious what kind of bonuses I get when I max the mana. I don't think I've ever played Arcanist since they did the update where that's a thing. I think I also take this, so I think we're going full arcane this run. Where I got 2 specifically arcane upgrades. Okay, well there it is. Let me see if I can... Do I have an icon for it? Fall from the sky, collected. 20% damage, 20% move speed, 50% multicast chance. Ooh. Get better at everything, why not? Okay, so we're taking Arcane, prioritizing Burst. Maybe I should have re-rolled there. So probably Arcane Sparks. Although I could take Arcane Sparks and then lock one of the others. I think we do that. So we'll lock Arcane Shield, we'll take Arcane Sparks. I was pretty happy with the shield when I used it in another mode. Scorpions do I have to kill? 17. Shield? Oh boy.
This is power.
Hopefully we'll get at least a green move speed pretty slow, because I feel rather slow. Do we take Arcane Power, or do we just go more... We'll take Arcane Orb. Okay, we got our scorpions. Holy shit! Okay. Arcane Conjuration. Arcane pillars away from you that quickly converge to your position, causing damage and applying brittle. And ideally we'd take something that had the burst type. But also that sounds cool. I don't think I've gotten that one before.
Power surges.
Ooh. I gotta see what that looks like at full opacity. Sick. Yeah, I think I'm okay with these. Guess I'll take a gray move speed. Feels bad. Okay, so we get map markers for those. Guess we'll go on over to... area seems good for that.
Power aligns.
Okay, I assume this is some kind of elite version. This kind of reminds me of how some like extraction shooter type games are structured. And like, here's a map, here's mini missions, go do them. Oh my god, that's so many tornadoes, what the fuck? Oh, I get passives for the mana thing.
Magic, shaped to purpose.
How even, game? I need you to die. Go quickly. Ow. Ow. Yeah, health, please. Die, please.
Momentum is power.
Thank you.
Keep moving.
The hell was that? What did I just pick up? Probably damage of missiles. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I'm just a cat. Alright, on to the next skull.
Feel the
Yeah.
shift.
Okay. Why is this one green? All the dune vultures. Yes, please. I need that. Probably should have taken a buff.
Step by step, the hunt
I think
takes
it's
place.
usually correct on most builds to have a buff. Not totally sure. Amount of mana. We'll go damage on orb. The crit might have been correct. The hell? Oh, thank you. Alright, what do? More vultures, but less scary, I guess. I do want to banish Leviathan, but it's kind of a waste to do it when I already have a choice that I want. We're getting a shit ton of multicasts on Sparks and Orb.
Progress demands persistence.
Okay, what the hell are you?
The
What,
mighty
like a loot
persistence.
goblin? I get myself killed trying to find this out, aren't I? I also cannot see it anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please, no.
That's what I needed.
Mode is scary. I wonder if the,
Precious mineral.
like, enemy difficulty is
Probably
getting
trouble.
higher with the, like, timer. I wonder if it's like a Risk of Rain style thing. Oh boy. Back in there. 5 more vultures. Preferably while also completing this.
This is power.
Did I complete it? Yes, I did. Oh, look at all those circles. Or thingies. We're gonna banish Leviathan here, and we're gonna take multicast.
Void
Take.
fragment collected. The Titan's fate is sealed.
I wonder if there are like no loot vacuum type effects. There's no Lords of the Void in this. There's probably one when you like finish the level. Oh, speaking of Lords of the Void, never mind. Because what the fuck I know. Also, 4 of them. In a very small space. Oh god. Well, this might be the end of the run. Oh jeez. I'm getting the impression this mode is meant to be played when you have more stuff from playing the other modes.
I can feel the surge.
Ah, fuck. Ouch. No, 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 no laser. Gotta get behind them. Shit, shit, shit. Ah, please.
I feel the shift.
I also haven't gotten like any status effect stuff this run, which is probably not helping. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I'm so fucked. Ah! No! I'm just a wee cat. Please leave me be. I actually don't hate this. I'm gonna lock it, but I'm gonna take this.
I needed.
Oh god, there's so much shit to get stuck on this map too. Holy crap. Help! I mean, even if I somehow survive this part, I'm just like immediately dead. I have no health. Okay, one's down.
This is true power.
Okay.
Fragment
Oh, thank goodness.
the Titan.
Okay, we get some levels from... Or we get some health from leveling up, so that's good. We'll go cast frequency. Probably should have done gray general. It's fine.
Two.
Oh my god. I need to at least collect these.
Balance shifts in my favor.
Yeah, better shield seems good in this situation. Ooh, health crystal. Yes, please. Ouch. Oh. What am I doing? This isn't even a thingy. Go back to thingy. Oh no, there's fucking... Oh my god. This is brutal.
Perfect timing.
Cruel, I say. They're going to assault me with tentacles right before I go to bed? How dare? I think I'm damaging one. I have no idea.
This is what legends spoke of.
Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh, I pinned myself. Don't go in the bone cage. It's a trap. It is meant to lure poor kitty cats to their doom.
Power surges.
Like this. I want to beat one level of this, man. Come on. I can do. I'm almost there. Kill the tentacle. Yes. Hurry up. Please.
Magic shaped to purpose.
Oh. Probably. Yeah, that'll work.
I can feel the surge.
Help me kill the tentacles. One left, and it is somewhere that I totally know where it is. That one. Hurry up, hurry up. Oh, God. Oh, thank goodness.
The hunt takes shape.
We're definitely not going to last much longer. Oh, I should have taken move speed there. Shit, I didn't see it. Okay, break the Titan seal.
Entrance for a grand defiance. Onward.
Fancy. Oh, and now we have like a big boss. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna immediately die. I've never even seen this thing before, but this is an interesting concept. Oh, geez. Oh, you're faster than me too. Oh, you're way faster than me when you do that. Gotta keep whittling him. Why do I bother? Whittling him down. Ah! I can do this! Oh, we're back to full health somehow. I can totally do this then. Ouch! Me and my big mouth. Oh, I had the move speed from the... Ow. That is an awkward thing about this effect. It's kind of like Bloodlust before you get it on full uptime. Having move speed that fluctuates like that is a little bit odd. It's fine.
This is what
Oh,
legends
jeez.
spoke of.
Are we gonna do it?
Titan blood secure.
Let's go.
But the hunt continues.
Whoa. All your attacks may now apply exposed or your armor is improved. Direct damage taken. Bonus is proportional to the damage caused by each attack. Okay, sure. Okay, so I see how it works now. We'll go for the mushroom boy. Hey, we hit prestige 100 with the Arcane Weaver, which I think means I have very little incentive to actually play her anymore for now. Okay, so we need to kind of immediately go towards these. I wonder if it's based on the entire level time or how much time I spent in that one level. Probably the former.
Step by step.
Okay, well that was much faster. As per usual with Arcanist, have to kind of very slow start. I would really prefer some better shit, please, game. Thank you.
Momentum is power.
All right.
Keep moving.
Barely even knew I was hitting the thing, but I'll take it. Can I get some higher rarity fucking rewards, please? Yes, move speed, absolutely. We are so slow. AoE, finally get a purple and it's AoE. Fine.
This is what legends spoke of.
I prefer cast speed at the moment. Well, the infected ones, I assume that's the ones that are glowing.
Fragment claimed.
Well, they're dead,
Titan feels it
whatever
too.
they were. Yeah, we'll take crit chance there. No, thank you. Although I might as well take you out. Now that I'm killing shit pretty fast. Well, I thought I was. Oh, yes, please. Holy crap.
Power surges.
Quite the improvement. Am I causing any status effects with this setup? I'm causing brittle. And that's it. Surely brittle can lead into something. Well, Shadows of the Void. The fuck? The hell does that mean? It's harder, I assume.
Perfect timing. Power aligns.
Which is great, considering they almost killed me last time. Oh god. No, 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 no. Probably that. I think those pillars are actually kind of tearing shit up. I feel like this build will really come together if I can just get something that lets me start chaining status. Like I wasted 3 fucking relic points to be able to do. Surely Brittle can chain into something. Ouch. Oh boy.
This is true power.
That's fine. No, thank you. Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have put myself over here. Go. Ouch. Yeah, that seems good, honestly. That buff is a pretty big deal. Oh, God, these fucking poison things, man. I usually don't take the poison one very seriously, but I guess when we're in a small space, long form situation like this, it's a bit different.
Feel the shift.
Ow, ow. Stop it. Holy shit, man. I guess. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Alright, well, I'm dead, so hopefully I can at least find that orb. There's one.
Not so easily.
And we're gonna go blue damage. We'll go this. On the off chance I live. Oh, nice. Okay. Hopefully we can finish one of them while we have our mana buff up. Preferably the poison one. It was not the poison one.
This is power.
Oh no. No, 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 no flamethrower.
Magic, shaped to purpose.
Oh. Oh my god.
Void fragment collected.
I don't know how we managed, but Digimon 2020 somehow.
Such a precious mineral.
God.
And probably trouble.
Yeah, it is. What the fuck are you? Don't snicker at me. No, that's rude. Please hurry up. I wonder if there's a passive or something I can get that makes these fill faster. Okay. I don't want an extra dash. I do want...
Feel the
I don't know.
surge.
Maybe 4 dashes is relevant here. Okay. A very long mode. But it's cool. It's nice. I think it's
Progress
the
demands
game modes are
persistence.
pretty distinct.
Bloody persistence.
I'm here for it. I'm assuming that every map is going to have one skull thingy where you're fighting Lords of the Void or Shadow, whatever. That seems to be the way it's structured, which makes sense. Definitely not the mode to play for crystals.
Momentum is power. Keep moving.
Holy shit, that was fast.
Step by step, the hunt takes shape.
I lost my train of thought. I'm tired. We're gonna go to the next thingy. Yes, please. Move speed. Good. Oh god, it's tentacles again. I'm probably safe to assume there's going to be tentacles and everything. Oh, literally the statue was...
Perfect timing. Power aligns.
Please go away. Also, ow. Not ow? Oh, that barrier saved my ass so many times. I like that spell. Skill. Whatever.
That's what I needed.
Alright, one of you two needs to die. You're kind of protecting each other in a really annoying way. Go crit damage here.
This is true power.
I could have locked, I guess, but I don't think they were that good. Although I also don't know how many more level ups I'm going to get. Leveling is pretty slow in this. Ouch. Ouch. Holy shit. Yes, thank you. Fucking hell. Please go away.
This is power.
Wait, there's two left? Where's the other one? Does the statue count as one? No.
Fragment collected. The
Could have sworn it said there were two left. Okay, whatever.
fate
Sure.
sealed.
Do the thing.
Titan waits. Let's greet it properly, shall we?
Good luck me. What a goofball. What a goofball who's gonna absolutely wreck my shit. Oh, you look straight out of like Banjo-Kazooie. Okay, we got scary mushrooms. They probably explode. Yes, they do. Do I hear pet pet? Oh my gosh. Good. Gosh. I tried to mix gosh and goodness, I think. Hi, Rose. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for pet pet. Purr purr. You've come in on the tail end of Wipe the Stream. We had some really wild things happen in Stars in Time. I am emotionally exhausted, and I'm playing some of this so I can just kind of vibe for a little bit with y'all. And I will be going to bed fairly soon.
Balance shifts in my favor.
But I hope you are well. Oh, that looks bad. No touch, please. You have a cold? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm pretty good. It's been a good day. I was a little grumpy for a good bit of it, but hanging out with y'all on stream pretty much always helps. Damage max health, crit chance against faraway enemies. Definitely putrid strength. Holy crap, that's a lot of health. Let's just because of the name, Bro Kent the player. Let's do it.
No anger, no fear. Let wisdom guide our blows.
Anyway, yeah. It's been a good day. The stream's been going for a while. And I'm very happy with it. Been a good stream. Multicast seems good to me. Look at all those blow-ups. How did the rest of Stars in Time go? Oh my gosh. It was so much. So
That's what I needed.
yesterday was like a recap episode almost. We helped all of the rest of the party out, and it created some like bonding experiences with them, right? So then it's like, oh, what happens if we all go through the house together a full time? So I did a full stream of just going through the house again, getting to trying to get to the end, and you have to do it in a really particular way, or you can break it, and that's what happened. So that was yesterday. I broke it. So today I had to fix it, and I did that off stream before we started, and then we finished that run. Turns out the power of friendship does not solve the loop thing that we're stuck in. So it's like, okay, how about talk no jutsu? Let's learn more and more about the king so we can talk to him and try to make things better. And in response to that, I knew he was tricking us, but I went for it because it was clearly what the story wanted. In response to that, he was like, haha, I tricked you, and I will crush this child to death if you don't stop trying to stop me. And then he did. So that happened. And I didn't do a whole lot after that. Yeah, it was rough. It was very intense. I also just wore my voice out because there was a lot of like yelling and emotion and all the things that I like doing when I play those kinds of games, for better or worse. Ooh,
I can
absolutely.
feel the surge.
But I'm very much looking forward to continuing it next stream. I have to know what happens. I'm like fully emotionally invested in it. It's got some like gameplay quality of life stuff that could be a little smoother, but the story is like so good that I just don't care. Go lethality. This one a lot better than the other Shadows of the Void holes.
Momentum is power.
I guess I'm just too epic now.
Keep moving.
Going to be intense? Oh my gosh, yes. It's funny, I had Panda with me, of course, for that, and then also
This is
Alexi. I'm not gonna. I don't know if it's Timmy or Thimmy. They're not here anymore, but showed up, who's also a big fan of the game. And when stuff started going down, they were both like, "Oh no!" They knew what was about to happen, and I'm sitting here like, I'm so in the dark right now. Oh, the drama's so good. Oh, important thing that happened too also on the Power of Friendship. Anyway, on the Power of Friendship run, when you get to the end and you're doing the looping and you realize that it's still not gonna help and that you're still stuck in the loop, the core difference is that it takes long enough for the loop to reset that the rest of your party, who you're now very close to this run, get to see it happen. And you know that they won't remember, but they all have to suffer and watch you get like ripped away from them before it ends. The game is just brutal. It's so mean. Yeah.
progress demands persistence.
I was so sweaty. I was sweating more playing the turn-based narrative RPG than I am right now with all this shit that's happening on screen. Oh, there's 2 of them on this map. Okay. Oh, okay, there was 2 each. I mean, that's honestly better, and this is a larger space, I think. So, lucky me.
This is true power.
Ouch. Uh-oh. Don't be in the circle. No, not those circles either. Uh-oh. Let's re-roll. God damn it. Sure, armor. I don't know.
Balance shifts in my favor.
Well, I hope you get to rest today and not have to deal too much with the cold. No fun. And a mana consumed while infusion is I mean, yeah, that seems good to me.
Power aligns.
Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. 66. Yeah, sure, whatever. Uh-oh. I want to be in that. I will go boom.
Power surges.
I don't know if that's any better or any good at this point. Getting better? Okay, good. Glad to hear it. I am lucky to have not gotten sick in quite some time, but I also don't leave the house that much, so go figure.
This is true power. Fragment claimed. The Titan feels it too.
And want that again? Sure. Alright, let's get the health. And let's go do this. Kill the sand scale riders. I can do that, probably. Oh, those are a lot of circles. Please stop. Yes, cast speed.
That's what I needed. Void fragment collected.
Easy peasy.
The Titan's fate is sealed.
Kill the June beasts. Can do. Easy peasy. Barely even have to look at them.
Momentum is power. Keep moving.
And that should be on the cover. I wonder if they've made a like movement-based character. Probably be really strong since you have to move all the time no matter who you're playing. Damage on that, that's fine.
To purpose.
And grab that mana crystal and we'll go over here. Do a green one. Actually, don't leave the house that much either. Leaving the house is overrated. All my stuff is at home.
Step by step, the hunt takes.
Sure. Does AoE on my shield do anything? Alright, what's this guy gonna be like?
Now the Titan's battle so begins.
I mean, kind of awesome, first of all. And fast. Okay. Oh, he makes like... Okay, I see, I see. Okay. I get the idea. I mean, if you want to just run around and not attack, that's great. That works perfectly for me. Yeah. Can I kill that volcano? Because it's kind of annoying. Okay, it went away, so I guess I can. Oh, it moved. And now there are more of them. Love that for me.
This is what legends spoke of.
Oh, that hurt. Uh-oh. Ow! Oh, I thought that traveled. It does not. Alright, well, it's okay. We got this. I think. Yeah. Oh! Don't do that. You're supposed to make a big red thing before you attack me, not just hit me with a stick. That's not fair. Oh god, the volcanoes.
Through the Dawnstone.
Hooray.
Ascend.
Somehow I'm still alive. Too cold for that anyway. 6 Celsius. Ooh. What damage against nearby enemies? Damage and cast frequency reduce. Oh god. Do I want to be greedy and try to get the movement speed back? I kind of do. Doesn't matter how slow I am if everything around me is dead. Yeah, sure. Why not? Whatever. If we lose, we lose. It's 1 a.m. here. I want to go to bed. Let's do Faedoom the Skull Crusher. He keeps waiting his turn.
Darkness has taken root here. It must be extinguished.
Yeah, that. Okay, so this one is worth... Okay, okay. Starting to see how these work. Kill the hungry boars.
Step
Easy
by
peasy.
step, the hunt to take shape.
Okay, so is 3 always Shadows of the Void? Please don't be 4 of them. It's so hard when it's 4 of them. Okay, 3 of them is a little better. You listen to me. Oh god, we gotta kill the poison one. I can't do this again. Especially since we're up against a wall. Oh, you're gonna make it real difficult to do this, aren't you?
This is power.
No, this is Patrick. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, thank you for self-care, Rose. And for the encouragement. Always appreciated.
Shifts in my favor.
Oh! And a pet pet. Oh, thank you, Mamsies. Also, hi. Purr. What am I doing? I got a pet pet. Must reciprocate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is true power.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No touch. No touch.
Momentum is
Oh god.
power.
Okay, somehow we did it.
Moving.
Digimon 2020 somehow. Oh wow, those passives were adding up apparently. Holy crap. I'm getting a lot of mana per crystal now.
Progress demands persistence. Bloody persistence.
I think I want to banish general area. Kind of hoping for something better, but that's okay. Whoa. Okay, I guess that's where the boy is. Okay, we need... Oh god, we need 8 more. Alright, bring it. Goblins. Yep. Yep,
This
yep.
is what legends
I like that
spoke
spell a
of.
lot. It's probably doing work. Oh wow, Arcane Explosion is... Holy crap. Absolutely crushing it. Conjuration is not actually doing that great. I assumed it was going to be... I mean, it is applying brittle, so that's still really important. Part of why Arcane Explosion is hitting so hard, so...
Fragment claimed. The Titan feels it too.
Yep. Yep. More brittle. Yeah. So we need... I believe the green ones give 2. Yeah. Oh, that's so many boars. And they look hungry.
Void fragment collected. The Titan's fate is sealed.
We could go for the blue. Just get the last 3. If it's Lords of the Void, it's a bit of a pain, but could be Tentacles also. Or Troll. Okay. Well, they're a little scary.
I can
Take a
feel
little
the
block
surge.
power. Might as well have a chance to not get... to break a hit. Do I have any built in? 12.3%
Momentum
chance.
is power. Keep moving.
Well, alright. We beat the zone. So far the bosses have been easier than the Shadow Lords, so... Or the Titans, or whatever these things are. I think they're Titans. Yeah.
The Titan wakes. Let's greet it properly, shall we?
Yep. What's up? Nice nipple rings. Very stylish. Also, I'm going to kill you. Or die trying. This is a very small room compared to the other one. Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of circles. What are they even? Oh, they're like earthquakes. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You are not dying very fast either. Oh boy. Cast with a shield, probably multicast.
Power surges.
Oh God. Oh no. Yeah. Please no. I like this.
Perfect timing. Power aligns.
Oh my God, these shockwaves it's leaving behind are really inconvenient for how small this map is. Is the line attack that it's doing what's leaving those? It looks that way. Okay, so I can potentially kind of pin those on the side of the map like I do with a guy whose name is escaping me. Prometheus. There it is. I knew we'd get there eventually. Not doing a great job at keeping these on the side of the map. Lord, this guy has so much health. Oh no, he does spin to win too? And he has bone meringues? And the bombs get bigger? Oh, fuck this guy.
That's what I needed.
Oh, uh-oh. No, 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 no. Spin to win is like instant death in this game. Leave me alone. Ah! No! Please, I have a family. He's like, ooh, where? I'll kill them too. No, that's a tender subject right now.
Magic, shaped to purpose.
Back up. Leave me alone. We're almost there, please. Less than 1 billion health, finally. Good lord. Die.
Power surges.
I think I might pull this off. I think there's like a final boss after this one, and then I'll probably die to that. I saw a forum post while I was posting my bug thing that was made it sound like it was pretty hard, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, not the spin. Ah. Whoops. Mean to re-roll, but that's fine. Sure.
This is true power.
Shield always up is the ideal. Are we gonna do it? Only 150 million health left to go. No big deal. No! Please!
Titan blood flows.
Oh my god, thank you.
But I must press on.
Whenever you multicast, you have a chance to gain max health frequency and multicast. I mean, we're gonna go War Chief's Crown. This is cool though. They seem catered or like tailored to the Titan you got them from. Holy chaos! Yeah, no kidding. We're ready to open the primordial portal. All right. Oh, and you can just keep pushing. Interesting. Oh, but then the more you do, the... I see. Boss extra health 900. Teleport. Let's get this over. Let's end this. It's late as hell.
Titan's blood is mine. The portal beckons.
What in the hell? Okay. I see. 1, a 2, a 3.
Balance must be restored.
So begins the final battle. Oh no, this is a whole nother level. Oh god, I was really hoping it was straight into the boss fight. Alright, well, good luck me, thanks me.
Void stirs. Fragments gather.
I don't recognize the song. Okay, 3 blue skulls to choose from. Lovely. So, Titan Lords. This looks like it's just boys. Nope, I was wrong. Or not Titan Lords, Lords of the Void. Maybe the other one's like Shadow Oh, good. I love when it's 4 of them, and they have as much health each as the Titan had last level. This is perfect. Oh, thank you, game. That's just what I wanted. I'm so tired. Please. I can do this. Think of all the crystals we're gonna get. It'll be wonderful. Oh god. Oh, no, uh-oh. That's the big scary kill Kame Cat circle. Uh-oh. Speaking of.
Balance shifts in my favor.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay. Never mind, I'm epic.
surges.
Oh, I don't want to be in the goop. Oh, that was a bad idea. Ow, ow, fuck. Shield, I need you to come back, please. Thank you. I need you to just be on at all times. Oh.
I can feel the surge.
No, I'm stuck. There's too much shit to get stuck on. Please. Something go down. Ow. Ah. No. Fuck. Help. I don't really need AoE game. But screw it. Comically large AoEs right before the end of the run. That seems good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is the easy part of the night. Nothing this game can do will emotionally devastate me. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I almost ran right into this saw blade. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. There's no way. They're so close, but so am I. Ow. We're definitely using the cheat death. I may make it through.
So easily.
I really didn't think this was Lord's. Because the Four Lords ones are just not worth it. So much harder than all of the other doodads. Just need any one of you to die and this gets so much easier.
Magic.
I'm stuck again. Ah, no, please. I'm so close. Oh my god. Oh, the fucking poison guy being dead is so huge. It's so funny. It's like the one I'm least worried about in normal runs, and in this it's suddenly like, oh, I need him to die instantly. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We got this. Just don't walk into the big yellow shiny thing. Uh-oh. Or the saw blade. Also good to avoid the saw blade. Okay.
The seal weakens. I can feel it.
Oh my god. Alright, well, it ain't over. Hopefully we don't get tentacles. Mostly just because they take forever. That's gonna be like Shadow Lords, I think. I'd really prefer not to. Yeah, it's fine. I don't know how I pulled that off, but we have no more cheat deaths. So, oh god, I think that's them again. I think it's going to force me into that kind of thing because we're at the end. Okay, yeah, so that symbol is Lords of the Void, and the difficulty just determines how many of them. Okay, well, these two I shouldn't even say it.
This is true power.
I'm gonna die. At least there's not gonna be giant circles of crap everywhere with just the two of them. Well, I say that, but whatever else is in here is making their own. Honestly,
That's what I needed.
any bonus levels we can get are kind of nice for the healing. Uh-oh. No touch. Oh, that's so many thingies. Mana. Yeah. The mana thing's really good,
Feel the shift.
turns out. Kind of hard to play around. Oh, yes, please. We love cast frequency. I want more blue on screen. I want to be able to not be able to see anything but blue, even at 10% opacity. That's what I want from you, game. I want to see blue and purple orbs in my dreams. Can you give me that? I mean, I guess area of effect, kinda. You know what? Fine. I'll humor you.
Power.
I wanted more orbs more than I wanted bigger orbs, but we'll take it, I guess. Okay.
Fragment by fragment, the spell will break.
Was that for one? Oh my god. Game is brutal. Okay, so that's gonna be 4 of them again, which will kill me. That's also gonna be 4 of them. I think I'm screwed. We'll go do this one. I think this will be 2 or 3 of the shadow ones. I don't really know the difference because it's the same guys, like, reskinned. Cultists of Heresy. Okay. Yeah, cast frequency, a shield.
Balance shifts in my favor.
Oh god. Oh, that is so many lasers.
Void fragment secure. Soon, all will collapse.
Arcane Sparks. Sure. Okay. What the hell is that in the corner? Well, it's gone. What the hell is a 4? Okay, sure. This is probably end of the run, but that's okay. Corrupted Mages.
That's what I needed.
Well, I doubt they have 4 billion health, so... I've already killed 2, so I'm gonna go with no. Wow, that got me... That was so much easier.
Gather.
Okay. Don't look a gift murder in the mouth. Okay, so we need 3 more, and I believe greens are 2. Greens are 2, so fuck that.
Perfect timing. Power aligns.
We'll do this one because it's in a much more open area than the one on the right. So good luck me. Fuck! It's gonna be 4 of them again, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh my god, no! Alright, well, I'll do my best. Oh god, and we've got 2 of the big patch of crap on the ground ones. And they have 4 billion health. Oh, those are like turrets. Oh, that's bad for Comet Cat. Oh, that's what AoE does for the shield, duh. When it explodes, the explosion's bigger. Go figure. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No, no, no. I need this health. It's my health. You can't have it. Oh, shit. They were like, uh-huh. Is that so? Sure, I don't...
Feel the surge.
The effect of the level up doesn't matter at this point. I just want the health from it. Ow, ow. Yeah, we're going down. There's no way. Too much crap and my damage is too slow. Holy crap, I move so fast in mana form though. Shit. No, no, did it happen? I like that. It's not how we go out. Massive multicast increase on my most powerful skill. Yes, please.
I feel the shift.
Big blue circle, go burr. We've got them all roughly halfway down. And we're not dead, so that's cool. Okay, yeah, sparks are killing it, so let's make them kill it more.
This is true power.
Just wish I had gotten some status. I don't know how I never got anything that converts brittle into something else. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Maybe it doesn't work that way with direct brittle application. Maybe brittle's a dead end status. I'll play with that next time. Because when I took Frostbolt, that led to all the status chaining. Oh god, oh god, oh god. And leave, and go, and do this. Ice Patch on top of Poison Patch is bad for Comic Cat. Duration of shield probably doesn't matter when it gets popped almost instantly by all this shit I have to walk through. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, we got mana form. Ouch. No, 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 no. Not like this, not like this. We're so close. Please. Ouch. No. Okay. 3 of them are about to go down. Gamuth not so bad by himself. Multicast chance of everything. Yes, please.
This is power.
More, well, of my blue. I don't really want the blue ice on the screen. You can get rid of that. Yeah, like that. Get rid of the ice. No, 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 I'm stuck. Please, no, not like this. Not after I finally killed 3 of them. Oh, that would feel so bad.
This is what legends spoke of.
Go down, go down, go down, go down. Yes!
By piece.
Oh my god.
I can feel it.
Okay. Well, 100 health and a dream on the final boss that I've never fought before. Here we go.
I can sense my destiny ahead.
Thank you.
The dawn's going.
All right, Void King or whatever.
I see clearly in the dark.
Corrupted Sentinel.
Now, your heart is glowing red.
Oh. Sentinel's a player character, I'm pretty sure. That's interesting. 16 billion health? No! What? No! What? You're full of shit, game! That's the entire combined health total of the things I just fought! Okay. My cat.exe has crashed. Oh my god, I cannot see. Well, we're almost 1/16 of the way there. I got all my health back at some point, apparently. That's nice. Does it heal you to full when you go in here and I just didn't notice that? Very possible. Well,
Magic.
yeah, good luck me.
Purpose.
Okay, we're over 1/16 of the way there. We have doubled our progress, almost. We're almost 1/8 of the way there. This is good. I mean, this is honestly easier than fighting the 4 Void Lords at once, because that is always a mess. Especially in a small space. I mean, I assume I still fight the actual, like, Void King after I take her out. How much health is he gonna have? 40 billion? I don't know. No touch. Let's go for sure damage. I don't think arcane missiles are doing much, but every bit helps, I guess. Ow. Damn it. Thank you, Rose. You're sweet. Just 15 more minutes of circling it. We got this. As long as no new mechanisms are introduced, I just keep walking in a circle for the next 15 minutes. There's an increase on the burst. Yeah, that. For sure, that. Damage increase on 2 of my best skills. Yes, please. Yeah, but how? No touch. Oh, there's starting to be more circles, I think. Oh, I walked right into that. I don't even know where she is anymore. Okay, right there. He's like, I haven't moved this whole fight. Yeah, I'm screwed. I'm under half my health. See if we can at least pop 10 billion. Ouch. Gotta get something better. Yes, more damage.
Feel the shift.
Make number go down faster. Oh! We popped the 10. We're almost halfway there, actually. Honestly, doing a ow. Well, I was gonna say doing a tighter circle is almost better, but then we have less time to react to the glaive, which is the main scary thing that she's doing. Oh, that's like a... Oh, shit. That was new. Well. Oh my god, they're still going. No, stop. She's already dead. Oh my goodness. There we go. It's okay. That was 80 minutes, 79 minutes of continual that. Oh my god. We got a lot of stuff though. So that's cool.
What can I do for you, Hunter?
You can stop calling me Hunter for one thing. A little bit of a pet peeve of mine. Result damage done. Okay. Your area modifier by 5%, and all of your area skills that target random enemies will now be targeted at your position instead. Huh. Could be. What does this weapon do that makes it
What brings you to my fort?
legendary? Rather high stat buffs, chaos stuff, and it looks cool. Unfortunately, I have no idea when I'm gonna get those materials. That's okay. You... Well, I don't have 10 of those. I guess we'll look elsewhere. The hell? Oh, I see. Barbarians do. Now earn rage by killing enemies, being able to become enraged, receiving major improvements while the rage lasts. Cool. Any skill you have a chance to gain finesse with that. Gonna do the same thing here. Try to get those like character wide thingies. Damn it. Probably rage gain. There we go. Increase damage done by a bunch while your health is below a thing. Never been huge on those. Block power. Yeah, sure. I believe I need the yellow ones for... No, I need the red ones. Chaos Mage unlock.
Fear not, the arcane is here.
I wonder how high this goes up to. Upgrade this artifact rarity to unlock the artifact power. You can upgrade this weapon in the blacksmith after crafting all weapons available to this character.
Looking for something sharp? Oh, what a fine piece of art. Use it wisely.
Okay. I was wondering with the rarity thing, I was like, they all start with different skills. It's kind of odd that some of them would just be worse. But that makes sense. Increase damage by your health is below. Oh, that was a rune. Okay. Amount of rage required. Sure. Finesse thing is cool. Do you like damage caused by... Sure. Oh no, we're broke. Well, that's okay. A lot of level ups, yeah. Yeah, big old skill tree. There's basically endless progression to be had in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna call it here. It's late o'clock and I am tired. Thank you all so much for being here. It was a joy. I had so much fun today. In Stars in Time is such a delightful game, and I'm very grateful to those of you both who were able to help me with it and who were along for the ride just like me. I hope you enjoyed the thrills, chills, and emotional spills that it brought with it. And I very much enjoyed cooling down with some nice casual, overstimulating, shiny things for a little while after that. I will be back on my usual schedule on Sunday for me. I'm thinking about maybe doing a bonus stream tomorrow, but no promises. It's going to be a maybe, maybe not. I'll announce it in the Discord, hashtag join the Discord if I do. So until then, I will see you later. Thank you so much again, and bye-bye.